All right, we got one more act to do, and then we got Act 4. Have you found any gold skulls? They give you supply points. No, I didn't. But I was made aware.
You can count on me.
I was made aware that I passed one yesterday. Or we passed one yesterday when we came out of the sewer. And yeah, when we came out of the sewer that was infested and it had like those waterfalls, apparently there was a gold skull there. I'm gonna be doing a shotgun build. Oh, where's my texture? Oh, whoa. Oh, it's the fog. There we got Bot Walker.
Philip said you were coming. Gonna check up on his friend Rogers, are you?
That's the idea.
Crazy bastard kept my truck, said he might need it. Ain't gonna argue with the barrel of a gun. Only thing he'll lead up there is a wooden box. You ever walk back from the manor? It's some trek.
The old manor?
Yeah, rather him than me. Told him he'd be cut off, but he insisted.
Cut off?
Well, I wasn't going back to get him. Told Phillips as much. It's crawling up there. That just made them more excited, like kids in a candy store. There's so many of those damn things up there, we rigged the forest with fire traps. We got caught with our pants down once, not letting it happen again. You'd best stock up. The land's sour up there.
Fuck, I had something to say and I totally forgot what it was. You're an imposter. You're not Mom anymore. What did you do to Mom?
Look after yourself.
Did you see that?
It is thick. This fog is thick.
Ah, they're hungry today. Reloading.
Doc, you got someone to your left. You hate the hag?
Nice.
I think the hag's pretty cool. I died to the hag yesterday. I don't know how I feel about this suppressor, though. It doesn't feel all that useful.
What was that?
Whoa.
Assault rifle here.
Oh, there was two of them.
Enemy contact. Right here. Ammo here.
It's not bad. It's 92, this 1911 is pretty good.
How did I end up out here?
There's a... Whoa. I hear it. Oh, is he over by you guys?
Reloading.
Bigger they are. More haste, less speed, HR.
Oh god, there's a tall boy behind him too.
Sorry.
Alright, tall boy's down.
Gotta find a soft spot. Hey, catch! Get back! Reloading!
Ah, shit.
You shoot me, you fix me.
so much abuse. Barbos, why are you gonna disrespect? Oh, there's a tall guy.
Oh boy! Cover me, reloading.
How are you gonna disrespect him like that? That was mean. There's a axe here.
Axe. Get back!
There's a shotgun with a suppressor too.
Too much
That's
stuff.
mine. Hey, kid, don't do that.
That was an accident. I swear, it was an accident.
What's that?
Need to reload.
Oh fuck, where are you?
Hold still.
It's your lucky day, HR.
HR.
Ammo here.
Hey, Brown Eyes, thanks for the host. I don't know why the noise for that one didn't go off. Sometimes the sound for alerts don't go off, even though I saw it.
Ammo.
Hey, Brown Eyes, happy Monday. Good to see you. There's a
Reloading.
Hardly ideal.
well, I got a grenade.
Reloading.
I heard something.
I missed all my shots. I'm doing really good, Brown Eyes. I hope you are too. Oh well, I'm doing as good as I can. I gotta go get my tooth pulled after stream because it's been pretty painful all day. But outside of that, I've been pretty okay. Just been having tooth pain for like the last week and a half, which sucks. But there's a first aid kit here.
Med kit.
I don't think I can pick it up. Oh
Could
no,
come
yeah,
in
I can.
handy.
Here,
Let me
here,
help
I'll drop it to you.
This was
Here you
weighing me down.
But outside of that, I'm doing
Take
fine.
care of this.
Oh yeah, I'm probably just gonna get it pulled. The tooth
Thanks,
is
Doc.
unsavable. Like, I'm not surprised either. It's been bad for like 5 years. It just hasn't been a problem. But now it is.
Much appreciated.
You want to start it? What is that noise? Is that a snitch?
And to think I wanted a quiet life.
Reloading.
No, that's a lie.
What is a root canal anyway? They like pull out the filling of the tooth and that's it? Is that what that is? Yo, we're at the barn.
Going in.
If you want to come back here.
Careful, snitcher there.
It requires a toolkit. Oh, I didn't realize.
Come on, then.
It's a rough one. Yeah, you would know 'cause you had tooth pain not that long ago, right? Oh my god, this is difficult.
Watch it when you shoot, man.
Yeah, it's fine. It's excruciatingly painful, but it could be worse, right? recently they recommend I brush more and floss more, so I am now. Yeah, I definitely need to brush more. I get very lazy.
As a doctor, you're not meant to be inflicting pain.
Let's not wait around for
And I know it.
Never know when I might need this.
Where was he? I know I'll like some days I'll get really lazy and only brush my teeth like once a day when I know I should do it more, but I'm like, I get so hung up on. I get so hung up, I'm just like, I got so much to do. Root canal is they remove the living inside of the tooth that's infected and leave the now dead tooth there. Usually only lasts a few years. So it's like you don't get rid of your tooth, but you...
That's mine.
I get it.
Just need to hold on
You
a
guys
little
need ammo?
longer.
I got 138 assault rifle bullets. Do you guys need some? I got 150 sniper rifle bullets too.
What about here?
Yeah, Bearded One got a root canal. There's a free card over
Nothing
here.
like a manila file filled with sweet, sweet intel.
Oh yeah, there's a free card. There's a free card, and there's a
Let me
health
see the
station
lab.
over here. New Moon, you definitely need it. No door. Yeah, so it's removing the inside. I usually just get the tooth pulled. I've only had one tooth pulled before.
Take care of this.
And funny enough, it's actually the exact same position too, just on the opposite side.
Cover me, reloading.
That was the most threatening call boy ever. That guy got stuck really bad.
Through here. That doesn't sound good.
Could come in handy.
Nice.
I'm picking up a signal.
There's a locked door here if anyone has a
Straight from the
toolkit.
tower, you've got the power. Listening to the J-Man. Broadcasting for anyone that'll listen. If there's anyone to listen. If anyone's out there, got another supply from our friends and my sponsors at the KSC. A lot of good stuff. And all the essentials. You know you can trust me. Fact. This didn't happen by accident. You know, as soon as we're swapping to electric cars and getting those turbines everywhere, the bees just up and disappeared. A lot of foreign powers wanted to take us down. Just saying. But it looks like it didn't work out too well for anyone.
No, I just shot you right in the
I
back.
wonder what happened here.
Oh, there's a big guy in here somewhere.
Need to reload.
There's no friendly fire. It's okay.
Nice.
Jesus Christ. What an ass. What a dick. Jesus.
Stick together.
Oh, there's crows right here.
Birds there.
Yeah, crows by the metal rails. Yo,
Just what I needed.
oh, this is actually really good. I'll buy that. That's actually really good.
Cover me. Reloading.
Yo, Numa, do you have a... Do you have a perk that gives you temporary health? If you do, there's a card down here, or at least I bought it. It gives you 15% damage resistance when you have temporary
Never
health.
say no to good intel.
I heard it's a really good melee card.
Well, what do you know?
Is there a slot? We just had a random guy show up.
We seem to be in the clear. Still got it, HR. Still got it.
It's only good if you have Face Your Fears.
Dead end.
Wait, which way do we go now? Past the gate?
Come on.
You know what that sound means? Oh yeah, it's J-Man time. I saw something the other day. Mr. Run to get some fire. There it was. Big as sin and uglier
Ah,
than
fuck.
cancer. Reminded me of something out of those old 50s sci-fi movies I used to watch with my pa. Except the special effects were a hell of a lot better.
You're in big trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun.
That's mine.
There's crows
Watch
right
out
here
first.
too.
We got a tall boy.
You're meant to
They
be
had
a
to break my
professional
jaw to remove the tube
Shoot the enemy.
Hey, hop it.
that fused to my jaw and while they were at... Oh god. That sounds awful. You got a tall boy behind us. Behind you.
Aim for the head. Maybe you should go up front.
Reload.
Sounds pretty much equivalent to my experience. That sounds awful. You know, I'm like scared. I'd be scared of dentists after that too, dude. That is, ugh.
Done for now.
The door.
Nothing.
Come on. Gotta take care of this.
I'd rather spend
Nice.
a Friday night in ER than do that again.
I'd be scared of dentists too. I should be the one who's hosting. It took them forever to find the bad tooth. It's crazy how your teeth health affects your entire health. You're like, yeah, because it's. I mean, it's close to like a part where you eat. You know, like it ingests the nutrients in your body and stuff. So. Weird reason continue run only works if you only replace one person. Yeah, you can leave, then pick up someone, then continue the run as long as someone is the host of the run. Wait. I don't think I'm following. I should be the host since I was the one who made the lobby. Yeah, that's why it's insane that dental isn't part of healthcare. Yeah, because it's pretty much healthcare. Right? It's pretty much healthcare. Like, I always thought that was weird too. I mean, no one is going to willingly at birth or once they become an age to make decisions be like, oh yeah, I'm just not going to take care of my teeth for the rest of my life. I'd rather live my life without teeth. No one's gonna do.
Rover 2, I've told Rogers to expect you. Get to the manor as soon as you can.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've
we
always
got
thought
a
that was
killer,
weird.
ladies and gentlemen. Worth every copper, in my opinion. Before you ask, I don't have any TP. For sale.
Heading out.
Hey, Intra.
I see smoke.
Happy Monday.
But looks like plenty of Britain still got through.
Watch your footing.
Yeah, I don't think I
No
fully
telling if these
understand.
stairs will hold.
Sorry, in the heat of moment of playing and having a conversation, I don't think I'm fully understanding. Fuck.
That's the chime. You know the time, listener. This is the J-Man signing off.
Ow.
This just in. I'm looking at what appears to be a forest fire in Finley Park. Haven't seen anything that pretty since my wife that 4th of July. Let me tell you, there were fireworks that night. And don't think I'm being bitter here, dear listener. Oh no. Ted and her saved my life. Sure, they got my house. But I got to live. If I was still in Philly, probably be worm food right
We'll
now.
probably play
So I raise a glass to
until
you,
we
son,
can finish
setting me on the path
like
to
the
my
entire
true calling.
thing, all the way to Act 4.
And that
If you want to,
is here with you.
I assume Barbosa New Moon wants to try
Where
veteran
there's
again.
smoke.
If we beat the whole thing.
The J-Man, wishing you all a good night.
If you want to play with the then,
Wonder what I can find. Reloading. What's the wrong way? Oh shit!
Back, damn you.
nice.
Nice.
I haven't seen a dentist in years, and every time my gums or my tooth are bothering me, I just drown in CB oil, and so far it's become much better.
Checking the car.
But yeah, we'll probably try out veteran again if you want to join us for that, since we have a 4th person now. But we only have, I think, 10 stages, and then we're done. How did I miss twice?
Need to reload.
You need to use every asset at your disposal.
Silver bullets,
Never a dull moment.
10% damage and 150, but you lose 5 copper for every mutation you kill. I mean, so basically just give your money to people, though.
Is it over?
Yeah, if you give your money to someone, if you have that card, it's not so. It doesn't
This
sound like it
isn't
would
the
be so
first
bad.
time this sort of thing has happened, you know. My dad told me back in '68 we had an outbreak centered right here in PA. Happened again in Louisville in '85.
So why'd we never hear of this?
The military hushed it up.
You get all this shit from your dad.
Give me some credit. I do my own research. Verified the facts, filled in the missing pieces. Chow time's over, pal.
Thanks, Barbo.
Thanks, Doc.
God help us. Need to reload.
Bad time to reload.
Almost out of ammo.
First aid, Captain.
You're lucky today.
Who the fuck shot me?
Today's not your lucky.
God damn. They came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Surgical strike.
See that?
Ah, for fuck's sake.
They will return.
Actually, you
sooner
can
than
go
later.
ahead and use it.
Anyone got a few spare rounds? Over here.
First aid cabinet there.
I'm reloading.
Bad, right?
Maybe you should go up front.
Reload. Got time.
Take this!
Fuck wildin' now.
Hey, Hoffman, what set are you on?
Behind you.
Evangelo, down! Come on, Evangelo.
Please, can someone help me?
I got
There
you.
we go.
Thanks, Doc.
This face? This is my grateful face. Stinger there!
Jeez.
A tough fight, but we made it through.
Sure is.
Never know when I might need
My
this.
God. The fire enemies play no games.
You hear that?
Those things are super sneaky. The sleepers on the wall, they are super sneaky. Fuck.
Need to reload.
I just happen to be looking the wrong way.
Going in.
God damn you.
Need that. Bandages. Meds here.
Reloading.
Watch out, Crusher.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Lee.
Bandages, meds. Take them.
Oh, you're in the building. Oh, you guys are on the other side.
I'm not meant for this life.
There's nothing. It doesn't seem like
I'm
there's
meant for
anything
life,
over
don't
there.
Get me wrong. Love the living part. It may look bad, but it's not.
Could come in handy. Need to be more careful.
Pills here, get your pills. Pills, chat, get your pills. Oh, there's
I'm receiving reports of a large
have
pack
we
of Britain
here?
in your area.
Stick together.
Oh. Fuck, I missed like 5 shots.
Might as well shoot it now.
Cover me, reloading! Get back!
Shoot, man.
Sorry! Reloading!
Okay. How did I miss this guy so many times?
Get in front of me and see
I missed
if
that
you
guy
like it
3
when
separate
I miss.
times. Ugh.
I'll take this.
There's a... Well...
Cover me. Reloading.
Looks like we made it.
Need ammo!
Reloading.
Jesus. What is this? What is this? Oh, he was using the Hoffman shotgun that he starts off with.
Friendly fire!
Don't blame me. I'm trained to help people, not shoot them. This way. Precision always counts.
I still think I enjoyed this shotgun the most. I don't know, I think it just has the most balance. Got him. The shotgun is good for hordes cleared in general. Well, I meant like the type of shotgun, since there's 4 types of shotguns. But yeah, no, I agree with you. I think out of all the weapons in the game, I think the shotgun is my favorite type. That and the pistol.
You're meant to be a professional soldier. Shoot the enemy.
Coming in there.
Shoot it in the head!
I sound like... You got 2 above you, Moon. Got him.
Can't see your enemy? You sure as hell can't.
Whoa.
Reloading! Need to reload!
Coming.
Now let's see where they hid the kid.
Reminds me of,
Hey! We survived!
I knew there was some money we could left behind. I
Checking
knew
the
it.
car.
I could
Need to
sense.
fix myself up. Not a tactically smart decision to be out here on my own.
What do you mean? What's the worst that could happen?
Come on, man, that could hurt!
Oh, I'm actually okay.
Down! Up you get!
I got you. There's a guy behind me. Newman, did you get him?
Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I need assistance.
Here, let
Hi.
me help you.
Golly. Dude, this looks nice though. Like it looks like it's night vision without night vision. It reminds me of the M59-0A1 in Siege. I don't think I know who has that one. When I stopped playing Siege, it was a while ago. So I feel like the game is probably updated so past me now.
Look before you fire. Reloading. Still got.
I'm surrounded.
Walker's gone.
Just you and me, Newman.
These are still here.
Just you and me. They're coming through the roof. All right, hey. Here you go.
Here, take this.
Here. That's what you're using, right? Or no?
We seem to be in the clear.
Are you sub?
Well, what do you know?
Oh, okay. Here. I got some of that too. I got a lot of that.
Man, there could be anything in there.
Just so we have enough. I got like 70 bullets on the shotgun.
Reloading.
A sniper rifle. Uh-oh. Damn, you guys died over here? Damn. Alright, I got the container that he was using. Okay. You good? Where do you want to go? Oh, there's the big boy.
Watch your step. Watch out! Pressure! Aim for the head.
Reloading.
Fuck. I tried to use the gun on him, but it wouldn't work. Thanks. There's a spitter right here.
Stinger!
Okay. Alright, I'm ready when you are. Big guy. Oh my god, I gotta reload. You have so many on you.
Reloading!
What the fuck?
Not the time for a fight, Gar.
Alright.
Could come in handy.
Okay.
Who's laughing now?
It's just me.
It's all over me.
Close the door. I was the lone survivor. Holy shit. Wow, I know. Jesus Christ. Dude. 257. Jesus. Too many alarms? It was a lot of alarms, yeah. It was a lot of alarms. They ate up a lot of our health. Holy shit. I got lucky that I could chokehold all those enemies in the basement. If I wasn't able to chokehold, and I got lucky because that guy that special enemy who was coming down in the basement, it was one of the ones that would jump on you and pull you away. If he would have did that, we would have been fucked. We would have been screwed right there, which I was like, oh god, no, don't jump at me, don't jump at me. I got so lucky running into the basement that they didn't come from the other side. Oof. We can increase our reload speed by 30. We can increase our ammo capacity by 50%. I should do 25. Yeah, 20. I take 5% more damage, but I reload 30% faster. I think reloading, yeah, because reloading is my biggest problem right now. It takes so long. Let's see how fast this is. Oh, that's beautiful. Combine that with... Oh, that...
Point the business end at the ridden, please.
Rover 2, Rogers is preparing a field test now. His safety is your top
Yeah, we got
priority.
50% reload speed.
Previous tests have been, shall we say, somewhat unpredictable.
Unpredictable how?
Let's just say things can get a little lively. Hope one out.
Increases firepower by 10% and bullet penetration by 100. I can increase my reload speed by 20 for 70. Buy some shotgun ammo and some health.
If we're gonna
Guys
do
gotta
it,
get
let's
on.
do it.
See? That's what you get.
Tread softly and
What a
keep
clutch.
your
That
eyes
was
open.
clutch.
I've had a number of strange reports from the area you're entering.
Right between the eyes.
I heard him.
I feel like this is the wrong way. Definitely the wrong way.
You should be approaching the lake. Once across, it's not far to the manor. Try and avoid going in the water. The area's crawling.
Okay.
Get in.
There's a lot of boats.
Save that for me.
I heard some people say the level design in this game is bad, and I don't understand what they're talking
Trying
about.
to get yourself killed?
Like, I feel like the level design is fine, and it makes me wonder, like, when they say that, what do they actually mean?
Need to reload.
There's a big guy. You know what I mean?
Reloading! Oh, fuck no!
Oh, I didn't see
There's a
him.
right. Shoot it in the head. Then maybe a couple more times just for luck.
Transition, I suck and the maps are too hard. Well, no, I can't help but feel like people
Taking
who
this.
say comments like that
Save your
are
supplies and use
people
the
who
first aid
probably
cabinet.
like Left 4 Dead and just it's not Left 4 Dead, so they don't like it. You know what I mean? I can't help but think that way. Because, you know, like, valid criticism
Keep
is
away
welcome,
from the water.
obviously. But if you just say the maps suck, it just comes off as being a hater. I've seen people say that they think the maps suck, but I don't really see how. I think they're pretty good.
We can use this raft. Anything's better than getting in that water.
I think we all need to be inside this when we start it.
Precision always counts.
Whatever works, works.
Oh, they're coming up.
Need to reload. Aim for the head. Look before you fire.
Sorry.
Wait, he got... no, he got me. Oh, great. Wait, I don't think they're after me. I think they're after the fairy. This is actually a blessing in disguise.
Nice. I live for this.
What? Aww. Were we able to get? Oh, okay. Someone's spitting.
Reloading.
I can't see him, but someone's
Phillips
spitting.
felt he had to keep this from us. Go!
Shoot the head!
Just a moment.
Oh, there's a hack. There's a hack. Oh, fuck. No. No.
Reloading.
Ah, shit. Ah, tried to put it off. Nice. Oh my god.
A tough fight, but we made it through.
Need an assist!
Here, I've got you, Walker. Point the
Jesus.
business in at the written plea.
Thanks, Hall.
Moments like this, I feel truly alive.
Hey, Red, don't do that.
Dude, this game is intense. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Behind you.
Cover me! Reloading!
Reloading.
Fuck.
Hey, go this way.
Ah, crap.
Well, we certainly showed them. Ready? What the ready? You're ready. Hawker! That's right, Gil Hoffman 1-2!
On the tree.
Doc. Reloading!
Let's not wait around.
There's a big guy out there somewhere. Did we even get?
Tight.
Did we even have time to be able to search these? Maybe they did, and I just didn't. I got 38 shotgun shells. Here.
Using what you can do.
Here, take this. What's mine is yours.
That's mine.
Here. Sorry.
There's a big guy. Whew.
It's your lucky day, HR.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. We got some shotgun shells. Hell yeah. Oof. Dude, this is only rookie difficulty. Could you imagine one more difficulty up? My God.
Thanks, Doc.
Like,
Gotta fix this.
I couldn't. This is insane.
Need to reload! Over there.
Okay.
Hey, big boy! Get in front of me and see if you like it when I miss.
That's the heck.
Come on, then. Gotta find a soft spot. We've lost Walker. Put them down!
Barbos.
What? You want a lollipop too?
Did we chase the hag off or did we kill it? Chased? Damn, man, I was lighting him up in the back with the shotgun.
Thanks.
That's crazy.
Chow time's over, pal.
Assault rifle.
Coming.
Reloading. Shoot the head. Reloading.
Dude, wait, oh, damn, I didn't even realize Walker got back in the game.
Just what I wanted.
I don't know. It does 1 more damage and it has 5 more accuracy. Yeah.
Hey, listen!
Yeah. Yo, Dan, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome everyone who came along from Dan's stream. Hi.
Man, I feel like shit.
What do you think you're doing? Stick together. Ready? Come on.
Watch out, the snitches behind us. Oh
Cover me.
They got Walker.
no. Behind you guys. Hey everybody. Dan stream, hi. How's it going? How was the stream, Dan? What are you playing today?
Shoot it in the head. Hey.
I'll give you a shout out in a second.
Must be something around here.
I think they like me a little too much. Time to go. Drop down.
Oh, I'm getting thrown up on. He's got a big boy somewhere.
Ain't it boy, Doc?
I don't know where he is, but he's over there somewhere.
Next time, get here faster.
Jesus
okay?
Christ.
Almost didn't make it.
Today's my lucky day.
It's all AR, right? Ammo.
Why me, Lord? Why me?
Yeah, well, where were you playing today, Dan?
Reloading. Low on rounds.
I got 11. You guys
Going
got
in.
shotgun ammo?
Need to fix
Why'd you
myself
go there
up.
by yourself?
I got 11
More to
bullets.
the point. Why?
Shima's good. We played an indie horror game called Solver and End of Gods. It ended up being really good. Yay, nice.
Could come in handy.
Watch out.
Hey, you want ammo or
Oh,
what?
fuck.
Almost down. Really nice. Cover me.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. It was good. Yeah, I've definitely never heard of that.
Really use a doctor.
Oh, shit, that's me, right? What's that?
Oh, thanks for the ammo.
Doc's gone.
Just you and
Just
me,
us
Barbo.
now.
I mean, New Moon. I'm glad to hear that it. I'm glad to hear that it went well. Oh my god.
Let's check this place out.
Do you need any ammo, New Moon?
What about here?
I got. You're good? Oh, okay. All right. I got 22 HP, so I gotta kind of play it careful. Yeah, a Norse. Oh, we got a tall boy. I think
No
he's gonna get
power.
me.
Going in.
He got you instead.
Movies are right. I shoot it in the head. Maybe couple more times just for luck.
This looks promising.
Wonder what's in here.
Dude, this is too intense right now. Holy shit.
What have we here?
Nothing quite like it in that regard. Yeah, a north. I found it.
That's it.
Found it. Problem is, I ain't got that much health. Do you?
It's all right. I got you.
Oh, nice. Now we just gotta get Barbosa back.
Oh, this sucks.
Entering the building. Fuck off!
Of course, I died in the cabin with the battery.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Hang there! You're going down!
I'm in here, man.
Over here!
Keep it up.
I'm coming for you, Walker.
Here.
I'm gonna revive Walker.
Schrodinger's monster.
Yo, he's dead. Yo,
Perhaps
we
it's
killed the fucker.
I'll take this.
Holy shit. How's it going? It looks crazy.
What about
Dude,
here?
it is fucking intense. Like, it started off really easy, and then Act 2 got a little bit more difficult, and now Act 3 is like pushing our shit in.
Need to reload.
It is. It's pretty difficult. All right, I got the battery still. I'm playing with one random and then 2 people from chat. Newman
Well,
and
what
Barbosa.
do you know?
And it is. Oh, nice. There's ammo here if you haven't got
God
it.
bless the prepper.
Fucked up pretty bad here.
But it's a lot of fun. It's quite enjoyable. They don't allow you to do the harder difficulties unless you.
With all that noise you've been making, you brought every written in the area down on you.
Ah, fuck. I did not know that's what that was gonna do.
I need light here.
Reloading. Evangelo's down. Walker's gone. Can someone help me? Over here. Help!
Oh, fuck.
What is this stuff? I don't think I can last much longer.
Damn it. Newman. I was going Then I got to the fucking door and there was a
We
full
may
guy
have
right
lost
in
the
front
battle,
of me,
but we will win the war.
blocking the door. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's going on, Lander? It's a bunch of fun, Dan. It's really good. We just got bodied, dude. I was like, I know the safe room is close. Do I risk going back and saving you and probably dying, or? It looks great. It is. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely better with people, but playing it by yourself is not awful either. It's just on the harder difficulties, communication is definitely required.
Rover 2, Rogers is preparing a field test now. His safety is your top priority. Previous tests have been, shall we say, somewhat unpredictable.
That doesn't sound encouraging.
Let's just say things can get a little lively. Hope one out.
I think I'm gonna drop the suppressor. But it's good. It's a lot of fun. I can't wait to try the harder difficulties. I just got here and seeing I get double teamed by the big boys. Oh yeah. Yeah, it was, this level was pretty rough. It's a little lively is an understatement.
Everything we could possibly want, except cleanliness and comfort.
Let's go.
Do you guys need, did you guys buy ammo?
Okay.
Do you need any? I have a lot of ammo I don't need. I've been using just the shotgun. For the most part. It's been only the shotgun, really. Like, even with pistol bullets, I got like 800 pistol bullets.
Gotta bounce.
Smithy's lost contact with a group of scouts in your area. The last report was
Just what I want.
disturbing. Be on guard.
I heard him.
Checking the car.
It's great. I usually recommend it. If you,
Steady hands.
yeah, I easily recommend it, Dan. It's a fun game to play in your community, too. God, the hag's right there.
If you're on schedule, you should be approaching the old boating lake.
Uh-oh.
If it's still working, your best bet is to cross using the ferry.
Fire in the hole. I feel like my bullets.
Got him.
Come on, faster.
Get him. Get out of here. I don't know if this actually hurts him or not.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right, nice. Dude, that frag grenade did a lot of damage to his ass. All right, let's go. But yeah, no, it's really good. I haven't ran into
Checking the
any
car.
glitches or anything.
Fix myself up.
And I think the card system makes it much more engaging than Left 4 Dead was. And on top of that, hey, Psychoslav.
There's a first
There's
aid
a
cabinet if you need it.
healing station here. I got 3 charges. I don't need it, so
That's mine.
if you need to double use it. I'm only 6 away from my top, so I'm pretty good. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice Monday, Psychoslav. Oh, fuck, that was you. My bad.
Hey, big boy. Get in front of me. Maybe if you let it when I'm in.
Need to get across.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right, pretty good.
SMG here.
SMG here. Who knows what the DLC is going to be, too? I read it's going to add new acts, which is going to be interesting. Oh, God, there's a big guy somewhere out there. I can't hit him.
Over there.
Got him. Currently at work, getting paid to watch. Yeah, that's the best kind of work, ain't it? Nice.
We're gonna have to get across this.
Whatever works, works. Rest in peace.
Long boy.
Aim for the head.
Got me again. This is exactly what happened last time.
I'm surrounded.
Watch out.
Big boy.
Hey, don't do that.
He's on the boat over there. He's over there.
What's
Watch out, Hunter.
He's on the pole.
Here's your cut of my paycheck.
As a
Thank
doctor,
you,
you're
Psycho
not meant to
Slop,
be
for
inflicting
the...
pain.
Today's not your lucky day.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Take a cut of my paycheck. He's back. Dude, I threw a frag grenade at him, and it worked out really well. If anyone has an offensive item, those might work really well against the hag if you have an offensive item. Thank you for the 500 bits, Psycho Slop. Thank you.
Over there. On my target.
There he is.
Right there. Gotta find a soft spot. Shall not overcome. It's nearly down.
Let's not throw our blessings until we're safe.
He's dead.
Where it just weakened.
He's dead.
We're clear for now.
We got him. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Nice. But yeah, if you guys aren't following Dan, you should. He streams before me. He has a great community. He does a lot of speed runs of all varieties of games. He's a big Resident Evil fan. Great guy. I'm usually there if when I'm on my insomnia days. I can't sleep. But a lot of people in the community are also there from Cut.
Handgun here.
There's a burst Beretta. I'm not a big fan of the burst Beretta, but there's a burst Beretta here. I think he... Whoa.
Yes! Going in.
Okay. And I hope you're doing all right, Lander.
You won't take me without a fight.
Nice. How did that miss?
Cover me. Clear some space.
Friendly fire.
Well, watch where you park yourself.
Ah, no, man, no. Need to reload.
Oh, nice. You can punch their helmets off. I didn't know that. Yeah, look at that. You can actually punch their helmets off instead of wasting your ammo to shoot it off. That's actually really nice.
Watch out, Parker!
Got him. Fuck, I gotta get away from this. Headshot. We gotta...
Look, there.
Need to take care of this.
He's over there.
Wreck over there! Reloading!
I can't tell if I'm hitting. No, he's behind a rock. There's another one too somewhere.
Need to get it powered up. Going in.
What's that?
Had enough already, eh? Reloading.
Well, somebody was prepared.
Need to reload.
Here.
Entering the premises.
Now I wonder if the battery is in the same spot every single time, or if it's random. There's some bandages over here and some pills. There's 2 bandages and 2 pills.
Over there.
Right here.
Could come in
I'm gonna
handy.
use one of the bandages.
A little self-care here.
Need ammo.
I gotta say, this is probably my least favorite thing about the entire game. Is the destroy the door mechanic. I found the battery.
Save that for me.
Need ammo? Okay.
Should be something useful in here.
Oh my god. How many people are pinned? Alright, I put that here. Which one? Sub or assault? There you go.
Hey, you want ammo or what?
Going in.
Fuck you. Alright, I got the I got 2 of the mutations down. I put some ammo right here, and I got the battery. Whatever you don't need, I'll just pick it back up. Was it here? You can have more.
You're gonna need more ammo.
Take all of that.
Taking this. Evangelo, take care of that. No telling what sort of infection you could get out here.
Yeah, I have a high ammo capacity, so if you ever need any ammo, I probably have some.
You see what those bastards did to me?
Here we go.
Here. Shotgun.
Come on. Come on.
It's not
Slow
terrible.
down there, Speedy.
Everyone says the same things, though, when I watch people play this game. Everyone says they wish they could take the attachments off guns. I don't blame them. I would love to be able to take attachments off guns in this game. It's just
Enemy contact.
having the ability to make your perfect gun would be so nice. But I guess that would be overpowered in a way. Okay, as soon as I put this battery into the door, everybody starts going crazy. I'm gonna wait for my stamina to come back. Right.
With all that noise you've been making, you brought every Briton in the area down on you.
Nothing to worry about.
Lights on. What's that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude.
Don't do that.
Oh my god. It's 3 of them. 4 of them. Alright, I'm coming.
Here.
Thanks, Hawk.
Jesus.
You see it? Let's
This
do it.
way!
They will return.
I'll take this.
Sooner than later.
You heard that too, right?
Maybe Turkov has the fully customized gun copyright somehow.
That's right, deal.
Nah, you can't just mechanics copyright it. Not like that. The only people who really have done that stuff has been Warner Brothers with the Nemesis system. At least openly. Gil Barbos.
This is no time for horseplay. Get to the safe room.
Knew we
Dude,
could
they
do it.
sent us like an army of those freaking bad blobbers, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think so though. Holy crap. That was ridiculous. Hey, I got a title actually. I don't think I've ever gotten one before. Barbosa was flung like a ragdoll 5 times. Oh, really? Because of the exploding monsters? Dude, at the end of the bridge, there was like 5 of them. And they got Walker down. It was crazy. Enemies are tougher. Huge horde of reekers, wretches, and exploders will attack on a timer. Oh god, that's awful. Stamina efficiency, -20. But I get 7.5 bullet damage, and I don't think so. I think I'll go for accuracy. Magazine size 75. That would be
Rover 2, this
6,
is Hope
right?
1. Do you copy?
Yes, we hear.
It was possibly a mistake to have kept you all in the dark, but I couldn't allow panic to spread amongst the community. I'd been receiving reports of anomalies and mutations among the Ridden for a few weeks before the resurgence. Originally, I considered them tall tales, but the frequency of them became worrying.
no, no. WB
Smaller
did.
settlements
They
stopped responding to
copyrighted
our hails.
the Nemesis
We all
system
know what
in
happened
their
next.
Shadow
My
and Mordor
decisions
games.
up to that point are something I'll have to live with. But I did what I did
And
in
people
the
gave them
best
slack for it
interests
'cause
of
they were
our
like,
people. But right now, it's
how can you
imperative that you
copyright
keep
mechanics?
Rogers alive. He's not only our best hope for winning this war, but possibly our survival. Hope 1 out.
But no, it's a thing. Sadly. All right, we went from 8 bullet clip to 14. Beautiful. Less time to. And then I mean, what's bad is, well,
I need that. Today's not your
yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. 'Cause it's not like they're the only. It's not like they're the people who invented it. But yeah, I don't know. It's so stupid. It was in the news, like last year. But I mean, it's not really, it's not like serious news. But it's still kind of
Over
stupid.
here!
Well, it's a greenhouse.
There.
But I don't. There's crows.
Birds. Last thing we want is to alert the Ridden to our presence. Going in.
Hey, Americhan.
Follow some
Hopefully I said your
intel.
name right. Thanks so much for the raid.
Hey,
And
you don't want to be all the way out there.
and Animal Spiker.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you both. Hold on, let me Were y'all both playing Back for Blood as well?
Over there? Watch out, birds.
Cover me. Reloading.
Yeah, thank you both for the raid.
Molotov.
Yeah, how was it? Are you guys liking it? When a teammate, you gain 30 damage,
Need to get
reload
back to
speed,
the
and
team as
unlimited
soon as
ammo.
possible.
Stun gun. Bandages here.
Oh, right, you gotta hold it down. Oh, shit. We got the Act 2. Nice. We're
Wonder
in
what's in
Act
here.
3
Do this
at
before
the
I change my
moment.
mind.
It actually gets pretty tough.
Over there.
It's been getting pretty tough. I'll take all that. Yeah.
I think they like me a little too much.
I got a stun gun if anyone wants it.
Handgun.
If you get
Stun
grabbed,
gun.
you can use it and automatically get out of a grab. It's actually quite nice. But yeah, welcome everybody from Challenge and Spiker's raid.
Here we go.
How do you ping? Q.
What's that?
It's the Q button.
Need to take care of this.
Are you playing on veteran? No, we're playing on recruit. We're working our way towards veteran, though. I think Barbosa wants to try it on veteran, but no, we're still on recruit. And that's the thing that's even crazy, is that when Act 1 for us was kind of a breeze. Act 2 got a bit more challenging, and then Act 3 has been actually quite difficult. We
Your story,
died.
Walker.
Don't have one.
Come on, everyone's got
We died at the
Not
end
me.
of Act 2,
You
or
all
I think
lost
the
people.
second to last
Lost
level
someone close.
at the end of Act 2 for the first time.
Never allowed
And then we
myself to
just
get there.
failed again, or we just died again
It's too late.
in the
I
last
mean, you're
stage
young.
for the
ish.
second time. But
Still
this
time.
has been
Maybe not a lot, but
actually pretty
some.
challenging. We've been getting incapacitated and dying a lot.
This place must have been beautiful.
For a rookie, I can't imagine seeing this on veteran.
Die, you scum!
Yeah, it's been quite challenging. I think it's because the corruption cards, the later you go, I think they just become more tougher. Oh, so this is a bad place to go. This is good though. So I can get them as they come up the step. Reload. And they're too dumb to be able to go around. Nice. I've been mainly using the shotgun too this entire time. I haven't tried out many other weapons. I've been riding through with the Super 90. I've got it at the beginning of the run. I really like the 87 Express. That or the AA-12. I used the AA-12 for the first time yesterday. I quite liked it actually. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, I can't believe I missed one. Oh, the Super 90 is like a shotgun. Or a sniper.
Man, that hurts like hell.
Where'd everyone go? You see that?
The cards help shotguns a lot. There's a lot of, yeah, I got a lot of cards for the shotgun as well. Nice. Yeah, it does help a lot. Oh, pipe bomb. Yeah, I didn't build a deck for shotties. It pays. I did the first 2 acts with a melee build. And it becomes pretty OP with the right setup. You can, like, it was ridiculous. But the card Berserker.
Hey, big boy.
Oh, again.
You like it when I miss.
God, they just keep coming from everywhere.
Can anyone see where we are?
Behind you. Can we go up the steps? Oh, of course not.
Done for now.
Big guy. It sucks he doesn't cause damage to his own enemies when he explodes. That would be nice. Oh, it's like a maze.
Sorry.
It's like a maze.
Need some first aid.
This looks to be the right direction.
But yeah, thank you both for the raids. It's really nice that you would share your community of bars. It's really nice of you. Oh god. Alright, I got behind you, Kevin. It doesn't look like anyone's coming behind. Oh god.
I'm all right, sir. Accident happened.
There's another one. Alright, I got the one that ran away.
Could be worse.
Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, there's a lot of decks you can make in this game that are really cool.
Need that.
Your shotty's way
We're
better
clear
than
for
mine. I
now.
only have
Much
2
appreciated.
ammos.
Okay.
Oh, you must have the 2 ammos. You must have the one that Hoffman starts off with, the one that has three shells before you have to reload.
You fix me.
Don't blame me.
Without
I'm
any
trained to help
cards,
people,
that thing
not
sucks.
shoot them.
Its reload takes so long. I have the one that the mom starts with. Oh, you got the double barrel one. Oh yeah, that thing sucks too. It's not a bad gun, it's just the reload is awful. You gotta reload after every shot. Uh-oh.
Moments like this, I feel truly
Hoffman also starts with a shotgun. Oh god.
Over there.
There's a big guy here somewhere.
Reloading.
Stop it. Was this a dead end?
Hey,
Oh, it's a dead end.
shot around here.
I think the way I was going
Hoffman.
was
Watch your line
the
of
right
sight.
way.
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
Oh, come here, Newman.
Watch
Got
my
you.
back while I patch this up.
There you go.
Thanks, Hoff.
This is so
Are they
confusing.
gone?
It's so confusing. Wait, there's no way. There's no way. This is a dead end. What?
Out. This not doing so good.
No way. That seems a little bit much. It's right there.
Cover me! This shit is
We got it. Okay. So we got to get in from the other side. What the heck?
Over there.
Over here? This way? How the heck did he get over there?
Next time we come this way, remind me to bring a flamethrower.
Over here, Newman? Yeah, here we go.
Can't go this way.
Birds.
birds.
Watch out for birds.
You see that? Hear that?
We've lost Walker.
He died. That sucked.
Well, what
there by
do you
yourself.
know?
He led the
More to the
charge and
point,
died for
why?
it. Damn, that
Never thought
sucked.
there'd be a thing as too much attention.
Barbos, you want to go... If you're lost... You got it? If you're lost, you want to go back to the greenhouse and then go to the left. There's a path to the left.
Lights on.
That will take you there. Yeah. Hey, there's a golden skull over here. New moon. Right here.
There.
You found the secret in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Over here.
Seize the day.
There's a long arm, by the way, too.
Reloading.
He's dead. There's a... Ah, shit. All right, you get in. I'll, it's to your left.
Hey, Hoffman. What set are you on?
There's a lot of big guys.
Now you got me in. Hey, it's coming. Reloading.
All right, he's dead. Oh god, he's in the safe room. They're in the safe room. I didn't know they could get in here. Jesus.
Can hardly see.
I got the...
I'm down.
He's...
I wasn't worried. Well, maybe a little at the end there. There
Oh
we
my
go,
gosh. Thanks.
Greatly appreciated.
Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah, so Barbos, when you get to the greenhouse, you want to go to the left. And there should be a path all the way on the left. It's a very, very long forward walk. But at the very end of it, there's going to be some birds.
What are you waiting for, Christmas?
Hey, Newman, you want to open the door so I can shoot this guy?
We're not immune for nothing. There's a plan. But who or what made it is yet to be discovered. If at all.
Nice.
Need to reload. Hey, you don't want
Nice
to be all
teamwork.
the way out there.
I'm going to go get him. You want to go get him?
Ah. Need to reload.
All right.
Need light here.
I'm coming to get you. All right, you see me, Barbos? Over here. Yeah, that works. That works as like a beacon. Right here. Over here. Over here.
God help us.
We'll take you up on that wager. I'm beating you every time.
All right.
Why are you shooting at me?
All right, keep going straight.
Sorry.
All right, but don't go up the steps yet. Come over here.
It's your lucky day, HR.
And right there.
Over there.
No way through.
Nice. Dude, Walker's had to watch us do this for like 5 minutes.
Clear.
Oh, there's a
Appreciate
health
it.
station in here too. You might want to use it before you we continue. Right here.
First aid cabinet over there.
We got lucky.
You want to use this so you can get a free heal? Yeah. Nice. Yo, thanks.
Get to the safe room.
Oh, Walker's back too. Hey. We made it. Yeah, that maze is super confusing. Oh my god. I don't blame you being lost for so long. That maze is super confusing. Nice. 9 special ridden killed, 8 revives. Nice. And Barbosa, while you were lost in that maze, we killed like how many of those exploding dudes? What, it was like 10? And 3 of them got into the safe room too? It was ridiculous. Nice. All right, this should be the last. Yeah, the last one of the beginning, and then we got 4 more, and then Act 3's over. Yeah, they kept coming out of nowhere. The one time they came, it was like 4 of them. 2 of them out the window, and then 2 were in the doorway. It was crazy. Hold back the horde to buy time to secure Roger's research. Oh God. I'm gonna go for damage resistance. 5% damage resistance. I need a better gun though. My gun's still a common. Oh, by the way, we have no continues. By the way, so if we die, it's over.
This could change the face of the war.
If anyone needs, before anyone buys any ammo, if you need any ammo, I got a bunch. So you can save some money.
First aid cabinet.
Hey, good morning, Rencon. How are you, sir? How's it going? Mobility, recoil control, 20%. Yeah, how you doing, Rencon? Happy Monday. All right, which one do you guys want? Improved stamina or team offense items upgrades? So better pipe bombs, razor wires, firecrackers, flashbangs, and molotovs, or more stamina by 15%. Stamina? Okay. All right. All right, we all got 15 more stamina.
Oh yeah.
Magazine size? That'd make it to where I have 12 before I gotta reload.
Hey, a first aid cabinet.
Stun gun.
It's a common. It's an uncommon, but it does less damage. Actually, hold on.
Could come in handy.
Hold on. Buy this. Do that.
Now this is a cache.
First
Hey.
aid cabinet, if you need it.
All right. 30% reload. I'll take that.
I would just
And
like to say, if we don't make it back, it's been an honor and a privilege to... Why are you all looking at me like that? I just wanted to...
all right, I'm good.
You know, forget it.
Oh, look who gets the fire axe.
First aid cabinet.
Okay, I'm good. Okay. If you guys need, I got a lot of ammo, so.
Safety's off.
Nice. So our suppressor.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, me and you had the same one.
Bandages!
Hey, what's going on, Toki? Hey, how's it going?
Got tools here.
Thanks for taking part in the raid. Welcome on in.
I'll take this. What's that? Toolkit here.
I'll take it.
stun gun
There's a
here.
stun gun if you want to get taken out of grabs. Seems like we get grabbed fairly often, so I don't think it's a bad take. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to take it all. Oh boy.
Ah, there you are. The General said I should be expecting you.
Okay.
You're just in time. I think you're going to like this.
Oh boy, I don't like this. What the hell did he just do?
You are witness to the beginning of the end, my friends.
Wouldn't believe it if I didn't see it with my own eyes.
Oh god, we
You'll
got.
see the culmination of my work.
Was he doing firing mortars? Oh god. Oh wow, that actually
Good
killed
Lord.
the nest.
Not again!
Okay, we impressed. Keep firing.
I would if only I could. Unfortunately, this will.
How many acts are there? There's, well, technically 3 because the
I'm not
last
going
act is only
anywhere
1
without my
chapter.
research.
He's right. This is a game changer. We need to collect his research.
Let's get this stuff and get out.
Get
So-
my research. Meet me at the truck. And be quick about it.
So chapter 1's the longest one,
Need to reload.
and then chapter 2's the second longest one. Are you serious?
Make it a pass.
Chapter 4. Whenever you finish it, if you look down at the bottom to the progression, they'll show you.
Something's not right here.
Probably around here.
Oh, he has
You can't help but admire it. From such a simple form to these amalgamations of destruction. Time to die.
Oh, there's supplies in here. I didn't realize. There's a defibrillator and pain pills in here.
Well, what do you know? None the worse for wear. Must be around here somewhere.
Coming.
Nothing to worry about.
They keep
Oh, God.
We're going to be overrun.
Burn. Burn. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Woo. Oh my god.
Reloading. Keep it up.
Dude, the shotgun is a beast in this game, just like Left 4 Dead 1. Oh my gosh. Okay. Damn. Got him. Anything else? Wait, who's breaking it down?
Patching myself up.
There's ammo and stuff in here if you need
Look.
some. Oh yeah, there's a lot. There's also stuff in the back of the house too.
Could come in handy. Ammo here.
Fascinating. The protective instincts are like nothing I've ever seen.
I don't see anything of use. Oh, you guys are upstairs? How did you guys get upstairs? I just wasn't sure. Yeah, no, it shows you at the bottom if you when you complete a stage or fail. I don't think it shows you when you fail a stage. Let's get him in the choke point.
Shoot it in the head.
One behind me? No. They can't spawn behind me. Nice. Be inside.
Reloading. Why me?
Where's this research at?
My work must be saved.
I assume you're supposed to search the house to find the research and put it in the truck. But where is it? Ah! No, that's a crate. There's more ammo on the
over
rooftop.
here. Well, what do you know?
There's also... Well, we don't need the minigun because we just took out the ogre without it. I didn't even know that was here.
Supply crate.
Oh my god, I'm getting freaking... Oh god.
Need help here.
Intel over here.
Jeez.
Reload.
Over there.
Oh my god. No. Oh!
What's that?
Nothing to worry about.
No.
There's still more in there.
Stop it. Run. There's a lot of these fuckers.
They're all over the place.
There are.
Still got it, HR.
Aqua basement, come in. Sorry, I
Just us now.
I was being overrun.
Cover me. Reloading. Need to reload.
Like, I was being overrun like crazy. I just lost like 60 of my health because of it. Hey, there's one of those spitters.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I gotta reload. Oh god, behind it.
They're all around us. Hurry!
Moments like this.
I got down behind you. Damn. I didn't know it was in the basement. I didn't know. I searched all over the house. I went everywhere but the basement. Fuck. My bad. Yeah, I got swarmed by like 30 of them inside to outside of the house, and I ran away from the building because they just kept mauling me. That was hard. There was also a minigun on the roof too that we could have used against the ogre as well, unfortunately. That sucks. And I had a toolkit too, and I didn't know. I could have used the toolkit.
Jenda's got a new delivery. If you want to refresh your loadout, now's your chance.
Great.
We didn't really get that many supply points. Not really. No, not. I think I'll save them. All right, we have a fourth spot if anyone wants to join us in chat. We have a fourth spot open. If you're not this far, I understand.
Very well.
Okay.
Do you like Evan better for melee than Holly? New Moon? Yeah. Da-na-na. I really like the stamina she gets back per kill and the damage reduction. But getting, what is his? I forget what his is. He gives the team like 25% stamina or something like that. It's really good too.
If you're going out there, better be prepared.
Huh? I know that guy's voice. He voiced the character in Fire Emblem The Three Houses. I know that guy's voice. That was overwhelming though. Holy shit. Even with all the reload attachments I put on the shotgun, I could not keep up with the amount of enemies that were coming after me. It was ridiculous. Nice skating. It looks so weird.
Remember the collapse? This might actually be worse.
Damn, that hurts.
I know.
Perfect.
I don't think we wanna put that reload card that we just got in our kit. I don't know. Aim down sights. I feel like that's really bad. Like, you gotta have a high accuracy if you're gonna use this. Because aiming down sights is powerful. The only time it would be really useful is when you're using melee. But then again, you wouldn't be reloading if you're using melee, so that also wouldn't be useful. I guess maybe if you have a high accuracy in a LMG, this mag coupler would be pretty good then. But other than that, I'm not sure when you would want to use it.
Back in one piece. And they found extra provisions too.
Fort Evans. Let me know when you're ready, Newman.
Should clean that up.
I don't feel like what happened? We got overrun. Do you want to join us, Crap? We got overrun on the fourth one. We died. Sure. Okay, so I'll need either your B for B name. Sure. Either your Back for Blood name, or which would be this one right here, or your Steam name, whichever one. Hello? There you go. Did you get it? I saw yours. I wanted to do it this way because I've never done it with this system. There you go.
Take a look.
Are you good? Nice. Nice goggles. So I gotta do create run 3 starting point T5. Yeah. Okay. All right. Searching. All right, I'm gonna pick Hoffman again.
Just point me in the right direction and let me loose.
Since he starts off with a shotgun. I don't feel like the shotgun build currently has gotten better than the melee build. How many cards are we gonna get? Like 13? Five? I guess that's what we had.
Oh man! This could be a game changer.
This could change the face of the war if Roger's toxin works.
All right, increase everyone's ammo. There's a baseball
Now
bat.
that looks dangerous. This will have to do, I suppose.
That has 5 more. 5 more damage. Less accuracy, less handling, less mobility.
Need that.
5% movement speed.
I think I need more pockets, because I definitely need more stuff.
Perfect.
There we go. All right,
Everybody ready?
let's go. What's this? No, Rencon. That's bad. You're not allowed to do that face here, sir.
My kind of tool.
Ah, there you are.
I don't have a
The
toolkit,
general said I
but
should
there was a
be
minigun
expecting
upstairs.
you. You're just in time. I think you're going to like this.
Save that for me.
You are witness to the beginning of the end, my friends.
Fuck.
Let's fire another one, shall we?
Here comes the fireworks, chat. Here it comes.
Guess that's mine.
Damn! Look at that! It's fireworks! Uh-oh.
Are they supposed to be doing that? Why is this happening?
Why don't you use more gas?
I would if only I could. Unfortunately, this well has run dry.
Then let's get out of here.
You have no idea what it costs to get this far. There's too much invested to simply abandon it.
Damn it, he's right. We can't lose his work.
We don't have much time. You need to get my research and meet me at the door.
Always something.
Need to reload.
I'm surrounded!
What do you think you're doing?
Well,
I got
what
a bad
do you
feeling
know?
about this place.
I hate looking for other people's shit.
I don't see anything down here.
You can't help but admire it. From such a simple form to these amalgamations of destruction.
Amalgamations.
Mine.
Oh, that was the door that I couldn't open.
I'm going to regret this. Keep looking.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the basement. All right, I found one. It was upstairs. There's an ogre to the left of the building.
Reloading!
Fascinating. The protective instincts are like nothing I've ever seen.
Reloading! Moments like this, I feel truly alive!
I love being covered in guts.
That's mine.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 2 are delivered.
Team, a little help, please. Need to reload. Help me! There you go.
I got you, Newman.
This face?
It's quickly! Make sure you get everything!
All right,
2 left.
4 delivered. One's missing. Oh,
One left!
coming.
Reloading!
Fuck, I went to the wrong room. Ah, crap.
Need to reload!
Could come in handy.
We need one more. New moon to your left.
This is a bad idea.
My work must be saved!
Yeah, he got me again. God damn it, I tried to kill him. Thank you. Alright, I won't pay attention to him. You didn't put the research in the jacuzzi? Who doesn't put the research in the jacuzzi?
Friendly fire!
Oh, shit! Sorry!
What kind of scientist is this?
Mine.
Barbos. I'm right there.
Where are these freaks coming from?
Research people. Yeah, who doesn't put the research in the
Save
jacuzzi?
that for me.
That's the perfect hiding research spot. No one would ever think about. I'm coming, Barbos.
Not impressing anyone.
Everything has a soft spot. Cover me! Reloading! Look out!
Who did that evil laugh?
Make sure you get everything. You're gonna be okay. Come on, faster! Watch out!
Some of us are survivors. Some aren't. Please, nobody's gonna die soon. Cover me, reloading. Down. Reloading. Down.
Need help here!
Why did you shoot me?
Get me back up. There's life in this old dog yet. I'm down! You see that?
Alright, it's gone.
Didn't see that.
Barbos' internet must have went out again. Like yesterday.
Over here!
Watch out, Bruiser! We need to patch this up.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what happened.
You look like you need help, Mr. Hoffman. What? You want a lollipop too?
Thank you.
Alright, bye.
Need to reload.
Alright, help Pillow up. Pillow, where you at? Alright, coming to you, coming to you. The NPC got me.
Fascinating.
I can't go through the back of the house. I gotta go through the basement. I can't go through the basement.
Wanna give me a hand?
I'm trying to. I'm fucking overrun over here.
Get me.
Oh my god. Oh, don't worry about it, Barbara. You can't help your internet.
Take this!
You need ammo? Hey, you want ammo or what?
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I ran to the back of the house.
Harley's
to go
dead.
through the back. Fuck me.
Just a moment. Gotta put myself back together here.
Reloading!
They killed Evangelo.
Reloading! Knocked down!
I'm over here. Get me up.
Hey,
Somebody want to get me back up?
coming, New Moon.
Quickly! Make sure you get everything! Hey, found it!
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Alright, we gotta go get on here.
Got the lot!
Oh my god.
Watch out!
Dude, you can get outrun on that stage so easily. I made the wrong decision to run around the back of the house. Last time the door was open, this time it was closed. And boy, that I ran into like 50 infected making that one decision. Yeah, it can only be open from the inside. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. It reminds you a bit of Days Gone. How come? Oh, like you're getting swarmed? Yeah. Yeah, when you take on the Horde. Dude, it was so overwhelming. Like, it was very overwhelming.
Thank you.
I couldn't keep up with my ammo. Intra, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Barbos and Crep, enjoy the gifted subs and the emotes that come along with it. Yo, Intra, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to the community. Thank you for supporting my stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very kindly. Barbos, just let me know when you're ready and we can re-invite you.
Got to patch this up.
We have an opportunity here, but I need your help. T5 works, but the delivery method was flawed. We need to deliver it in concentrated doses with greater accuracy.
So, up close and personal.
Yes, you're going to have to be close. Though it shouldn't be as dramatic as you make it sound.
Easy for you to say.
You have nothing to worry about. You should easily be able to resolve any situation you encounter when your arms with it. I envy you. You will go down in history, and it'll be because of you that there will be people who die. There is one last thing. I've included my supply of T5 for the test at the manor, but you should find everything we need at the old CDR site. I will instruct you on the minutiae when you are there. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do.
Oh, you're back in the game. Oh, I didn't even have to invite you. I didn't even notice. Oh my God, look at this fog. We got a fog card going on? Look at this. I can't see 5 steps in front of my face. This is ridiculous. No wonder when someone said the fog card is worse. Dude, this is awful.
It's your lucky
Foggy?
day, HR. This will have to do, I suppose.
There's a Desert Eagle. Alright, I'm gonna buy my... Hold on.
Need to be more careful.
Let's see, so this is 100 and... You're better off just doing that. %% movement speed? Is it just 10% movement speed? It's 10% movement speed just because you're using the weapon. Oh, that's nice. So you're just 10% faster using a shotgun. Okay, I can see. All right, I'm coming. Sorry. It'll take a while. All right, I'm good. Dude, it's so thick. Silent Hill much? Right. Yeah, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Intra. Thank you.
These places remind me of my father. Even the smell is familiar.
Not going to tell you this will be easy, because it won't. The good news is the KSC has set up shop near the school. You should be able to rest up there before pushing on to the CDR.
Friendly fire!
Well, look before
You having a
move.
hug there, New Moon?
Wish you could have seen that, Dad.
Wait, does it make noises when you get headshots? On consent? It does. It makes noises when you get headshots. Oh, is that that's the noise of the, what's his face? Ain't it? That is creepy. There it is.
Kill it! Why is it always me? Friendly fire! Come on, faster!
It's coming after you, New Moon. Halt, run your ass. Oh, he's coming after me now.
You're no match for us!
Doesn't look like you have much time left.
Oh my god, look at this. You can't see shit.
You're even louder when you're bleeding.
There you go.
I got you.
Thanks, Hoff.
Through here.
Jesus. Look at this. This is intense, chat. Alright.
Man, that hurts like hell.
Nothing to be afraid of. The dead are one of the few things around here that can't actually hurt us.
Need a little light.
If you're firing bullets from your gun, Barbos, I actually
this is
don't
gonna
see
be
it on
fine.
my screen. On my
Just
my
fine.
screen, I don't hear it either. Look, he's firing his gun and it's making no noise. Look at that.
It's all over me!
Wreck over there!
I've been helping my teammates all the time, Rencon. What are you talking about? Opening this
Something's
door.
off. I can feel it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know about that. We found the objective.
You ever think they wanted this to happen?
How can you say that?
Wanted is perhaps the wrong word. Let it happen. The world was buckling. 8 billion people. The haves, the have-nots. What if they thought trimming a little fat off would be a good thing? Decrease the burden on the state, slash unemployment numbers. You think of that? It even fixed climate change. If that were actually a thing.
What's that?
All right, let's go.
Could come in handy.
Oh, we got a big. Oh, we had a big boy.
Trouble once I get the bullets back in this gun.
I need that.
We're at an impasse until we can find a way through.
This way.
Behind you. They're coming through the window.
Here we go.
How did I miss all those shots?
Found it.
Thank you.
Fire! Accidents happen.
Just need to hit the valves to kill the furnaces.
Because you can't aim. You talk about I'm a god gamer.
Look
I
before you
used to be a
fire.
professional Overwatch player back in my prime. Ask Intra. He was the sponsor for all my matches.
Hey, need light here.
Well,
Pills
what
there,
do
get your
you
pills.
know?
I'd like to let you know that we're walking through a furnace right now.
I could have died back there.
Hag's back.
I think we're in trouble. I doing this again?
Watch out! Please just die already! Sure it's
Dead.
I'm deeply concerned by my lack of bullets.
God gamer, God gamer.
Going to need more bullets soon.
I believe we need to
Intel
find
over
another
here.
path.
99.99% accuracy. Never missed a shot. Clutched it every single time.
I'm not feeling great.
Brag.
This way! Reloading!
I got a bad feeling about this.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh. Now I wonder why they just went with like grid and not just went with zombies. I guess
You're heading
because zombies has been overdone. I mean, these are basically zombies.
How'd you end up out there by yourself?
I heard something.
Oh, there was one on the wall. I didn't even see it.
Going into the building. Not feeling too great myself. First aid cabinet.
God, Lee, Hoffman's stamina sucks. All right, I guess I'm just used to melee stamina. I'm happy so much. All right, that's the dead.
Let's check this place out.
New Moon, you missed some money. How are you not penny push?
We need to get you some time on a range.
Lose in the future.
There's birds outside
Birds,
by the
count
shed.
yourself lucky you avoided my pot today.
There's nothing over here.
Got a first aid cabinet over here. We need some light.
Coming. Coming.
It's your lucky day, HR. Nothing to worry about.
Need to reload.
Crap!
Need to take care of this. The last thing I need right now is an infection.
Pills here, get your pills. There's there's an epic shotgun. It has a broken. Wait, does this only have 2? It only has 2 bullets.
Gotta take care of this.
It only gets.
Don't see anyone else's name.
Oh my god, you gotta reload after 2 shots. That's awful, but it does more damage. You know what? Hey, what's going on, Black Dragon? Happy Monday. This is awful. Dad, why did you sign me up to do this? A 2-shot shotgun sounds awful. Oh no. Get upstairs. There's a ladder so you guys we can have the height advantage at least. This sucks. Yeah, but happy it's awful. But with a fast reload, I guess it's okay. That's true. It's just when you're surrounded by more than a couple enemies that suck. Or when you have to hit an enemy like this, it sucks. Blame chat? What am I getting hit by? Yeah, when your friends grabbed, I guess that's where it sucks the most because it's gonna be hard to get them out of the grab.
Hey, you don't want to be
There's
on the way
2
out
free
there.
heal charges on the med station.
Fate can be fickle.
And luck is no guarantee of future success.
We definitely got to get, if we can get a bigger magazine, this gun won't be so bad.
I think I found the way through.
And these, is this what is called a god raid, chat?
Hey, what's the matter? Shoot them! Cover me, reloading!
It does get a lot of enemies at a time, though. So maybe it has a higher spread than the other one. Behind you, Newman. Alright, I'm sorry about Red. You had one. You had one trying to kiss you.
Could come in handy.
I hear birds.
Ammo here.
It's a sniper rifle ammo.
Watch out, Bruiser!
You might work with an extra ammo card. Yeah, well, no, it's a magazine. I would need a magazine. I haven't seen any cards that increase your
Over
clip
there?
size.
Birds, like rats
It's
with
been
wings.
your ammo capacity, which I have a couple on at the moment.
Make way! Oh, yeah.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, so I'm to blame.
I'm sorry there was money in the car. I'm sorry. That was totally my fault. I wanted to get the money.
Reload.
Oh, my dear God.
Gotta reload.
You bloody shot me!
I was going to use that money to buy the PlayStation 5.
Coming in!
There's a tall boy outside.
Hey, Hoffman, what's standing you on?
Tall boy's down. I'm down. Or not down, I'm down. They just beat my ass.
Need a moment to fix this.
Don't worry about my drugs.
I knew we had it. Hell yeah.
Need to reload.
I'm always stealing. Look, I was trying to get that PlayStation 5 money. You know how much it costs us to get an SSD for one of those things?
That's what I'm telling myself.
It's expensive.
Made it. Watch out, bruiser!
Yeah, you know, when this gun fires, I can't even... There's another one.
Watch out, Fred!
The wrench. PlayStation 5. PlayStation...
Need to fix myself up.
Okay. No PlayStation 5 for me. I'm so sorry. Like, I was aiming at the dude. I hit the car. I apologize. That is so my fault. I'm sorry. I apologize. My bad.
You should know how to use your weapon by now.
Seriously?
Oh no.
Wanna help me for a change?
Don't you dare close that door on him.
Come on, you can make it.
No doc left behind. Dude, the range on this thing is insane.
A tough fight, but we made it through. Well, what do you
That's what I was
know?
after. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was trying to hit the zombie. I didn't mean to hit the police car. No PlayStation 5 for me. Come on, Rincon. How you gonna be so mean? I've been hoarding them, trying to get everybody in chat one. It was going to be the big surprise next month. Nice. We only got 3 more to go before Act 3 is done. Wait, are we at a college? We're at a college. We got a lot of stuff. Which one should we get, chat? 75% more ammo capacity? Or, it's a middle school? Oh, it looks like... What kind of middle school has those kind of seats? It looks like a college. Which one should we get? I don't think we need aim down sights. Especially with a gun that only shoots twice. Weak point damage? 7.5% more... It's the bleachers in the basketball court. It looks like it's like a... It looks like it's a... The last one.
Save that for me.
You were 5 seconds
I could
earlier.
hug you, but you know, best to maintain social distancing. But hey, good to see you.
Oh, hey, it's the card girl. All right, we got to get rid of this magazine. And of course, I can't get rid of the magazine. Oh yeah, we can.
Ever see another can of tuna again?
Hey. Oh, no wonder our range was pretty good. We got a range modifier on. Sure.
Need to fix
Anyway,
myself
I gotta go. Eat breakfast. All right, pillow.
Here, I got ammo for you.
All right. Hold on. I finally got a 3 clips. So I gotta basically sacrifice clip size for damage. I didn't know that was a thing.
Let's sort you out and get you on your way.
Hey. Watch where he's swinging that thing. Alright, well.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Nah.
Smithy's lost contact with a group of scouts in your area. The last report was disturbing. Be on guard.
Oh my god.
Got a sleeper!
Ah, my old alma mater.
The snitch is over there.
Need to reload. Over there.
Yeah, the snitch is on the snitch is over there behind the bus.
Something's wrong.
Oh. It's like they can't load fast enough over here.
It's done.
Can you shoot that off? No, it doesn't seem so. I tried. It's coming.
Like that?
It sucks you can't actually shoot that off. He's dead. Alright, you good? Alright, who's ready to go to school, kids? Who's ready to go to school?
Could come in handy.
Make sure you pay attention to everything that happens here. It's going to be on the test afterwards. Alright, get your pencils in. Oh, looks like Barbossa's internet took a dive bomb again. Sigh.
Best proceed with caution.
Thanks for stating the obvious.
That's just gonna work.
Cover me, reloading!
Got him.
Thanks, Doc.
I got 2,500 shotgun kills.
SMG here.
Fog is a lot worse than the night.
What
Yeah,
have
it
we
is.
here?
It's so hard to see.
Not a problem.
Oh well. Now or never.
This was my 4th grade classroom. Mrs. Felgup used to rule over it with a fist made of iron. Before the accident.
Accident?
A tragedy, really. They said it was a 1 in a million, that I shouldn't blame myself.
Blame yourself?
No,
What did he do?
She slipped on my backpack. The straps. My locker was by the stairs, and she...
Oh, man, I'm so sorry.
Damn. She died? What? Hey, do you guys see this card over here?
One day I'm at college, everything's fine. The bang! Zombie apocalypse! I mean, it's not like those things can sneak up on you. Well, they really can,
Over
but
here, hey,
you know
Numa,
what?
do you see this card?
Define fine. And so, here we are.
I'm beginning to like her.
It says when you kill a mutation, gain 10 copper up to 300 per level. You think that's good? Now, when they mean mutation, do they mean like regular enemies too? Or do you think they mean like just the advanced ones? You think special? You had to spend 600. All right, I'm gonna buy it. Let's see, I guess.
Need light here.
You can buy that too after I bought it, right? Not saying you should, but that's a thing, right? You can buy it too. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Positivity. Hello, I am your special as in modified enemy. Hello, I am your teacher. Mr. Matsu, please sit down. His class is about to be in session today. We are going... Hey! It's positivity class. Get back here.
Dead end.
Going in.
Special
Let's do
infected?
this.
Okay. Well, if it's special infected, it's not that great.
Best years of my life.
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, this is science class right here. Did that dude join? Dimon, I know you don't like it, but there's a rare epic hatchet in here. Mr. Matsu here. Yeah, exactly.
This is my grateful face.
Oh no, Numa, Barbosa, if you want to rejoin, this guy took your character. I just realized. There's a free heal right here, Numa. Since you got the lowest HP of all of us. I got the door held down.
What have we here?
You traded an epic bat for the epic hatchet? Or you mad lad?
First aid cabinet there.
Ammo.
Someone was in a hurry. Looks like they dropped their files.
When you exit a starting gate, your team's gains 50% temporary health. Bill.
Bandages here.
I was bugged and I couldn't kill anyone? Really? Coming.
Watch your aim.
Sorry. Yeah, look how far away that is.
Look before you fire.
They're all around me. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Reloading.
Shit.
Hear that?
Oh, I gotta. Oh, I had a date.
They are here. Never thought there'd be a thing as too much attention.
Well, what do you know?
Bullets here.
Money here.
Fuck this world.
Oh. Wait, how did you get back in the game? There's a helix bug right here. Oh, fuck. Hey, Miss Melly. Oh, god damn. Jesus. Yo, Melly, thanks so much for the raid.
Haven't you got better things to do?
Thanks, Doc.
Thanks so much for the
Stop
raid.
playing
Welcome,
around, Mr.
everyone who came
Hoffman.
along from Melly's raid. How you all doing? Hi. How was the New World? Hey, look at you raiding me for a change. Usually it's the other way around.
My kind of tool.
You want to use it again, New Moon, since your health is lower than everyone's? Me and you have the lowest. Me, you, and the bot have the lowest ones. The bot's not going to use it.
Another route.
Yeah, I'll use it too.
Yeah.
I was looking more at IKEA stuff though.
Catch
Oh,
it here.
really? Wait, while you were
I
playing?
owe you one.
Hey, that's a fun time though. That's a fun time. Yeah, welcome everyone who came along from Melly's raid. We're playing some Back 4 Blood, which is like basically Left 4 Dead 3. Did you play the beta for this, Melly? I gotta go grab lunch before work. Oh, no worries, Melly. No worries. Hey, enjoy yourself. Enjoy your food.
You'll be right as rain in
get
no
off.
time. Could come in handy. Watch my back while I patch this up.
If you ping the med kit,
Over here.
the bot uses it if you ping the med kit? Oh, okay, I didn't know. Thanks for letting me know.
Come on, faster! Gotta find a soft spot. Well, we got
Run for your life,
by no mistake. Take this!
There's some pills and bandages here. I got 2 bandages and 1 pill. Yeah, but thank you so much for the there he is again. Oh, he's after my ass now. Oh shit, he after my ass. Wait, no!
Dear God, it's eating them alive!
Dear God! He ate him!
Reloading.
How did it feel to be eaten, New Moon? Wait, what is going on? You DCing? I think you might be DCing.
That's over here. Try and keep up.
Looks like it. Ah, darn. I haven't had that happen yet. Maybe it's because I'm the host, though.
Visit. Stuff of nightmares.
This doesn't feel
Yeah, I
good.
haven't had that happen yet. Weird.
They got a generator here. Looks like it's wired to the bleachers. Shoot it in the head.
Oh, it's the grab one. Well, they're all the grab one, but you know what I mean.
Razor wire.
Oh god, it's The Last of Us. It's The Last of Us Part 1 all over again. Alright, starting the generator.
Pistol.
Where are they shooting at?
That's where I feel Hoffman 1-2. Reloading.
Ah, shit. Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Well, I will take this as a sign as I need to go to bed. Okay, alright, dude. Hey, thanks for playing with us. Yeah, thanks for playing with us today. Have a great rest of your day and a good sleep.
Need to reload.
Need another battery if we're gonna get out of here.
Ammo.
We can try to get you through the entire thing if you haven't been able to do it next time. Requires a battery.
See that?
Save that for me.
Clover 2, we just received a call from Chenda and the KSC. They're pulling out. Something large is moving in on your position. You need to get out of there, fast.
Wrong person to try and push her.
Okay. Oh, God.
I believe that is our cue to leave.
Okay. So where do we go?
Look out! Reloading.
Why am I doing this again?
Okay.
Finally, action. You're a lifesaver.
He gave me some pills.
Cover me, reloading.
Hey, ogre's down. Nice teamwork. Nice teamwork. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right, we got to get out of the gym. Did we go back the way we just entered? Because
That's mine.
this area over here is a dead end. I think we go back the way we entered.
Ammo here.
Yeah, I don't think it's this way.
I'm not feeling great.
Oh, you got to go through the window. Oh, okay. Over here, Barbos. Over here. I missed it. It's right by me.
There. Through here.
We got money.
Watch out, Parker! To think I used to enjoy school.
Through the window. Through the wall.
God help us.
No.
Need to reload.
Who needs a sidearm when you got a shotgun?
Ammo here.
It's your lucky day, HR.
There's a snitcher. Watch out for the sleepers on the wall.
Look there. Ammo.
Thought I saw
Wait,
something over there.
oh, it's a gold skull. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, New Moon, you missed the gold skull. No.
Cover me! Hurry, go! Over there.
Somebody want to get me back up?
Here,
Oh, what the?
I got you.
Get off.
The range on this shotgun is amazing. You pair the range on it with its power, this thing is insane.
Come on!
We're not immune for nothing. There's a plan. But who or what made it is yet to be discovered, if at all.
Perfect.
I heard something.
Ah, crap. I said watch out for sleepers, and I got hit by one.
SMG over here.
Look.
Sniper rifle here.
I tried that shotgun out yesterday. It's not bad per se, but I like pumping the shotgun.
Stay with the team, Hoffman.
I'm a big
Stay
fan
with
of
the
pumping
team.
the shotguns, even though I know it's slower.
See that?
But we did use it yesterday. It was really good yesterday. All right, I'm coming. Sorry, I was a little bit behind. I saw money. I had to go get it.
Lux for losers.
The PlayStation 5 is going to buy itself. Rencon's been scalping them all and up in the prices. But yeah, we did try it out. I think I've tried out all the shotguns at this point. I still think the 870 is my favorite. Although I didn't like this shotgun at all, but it's kind of growing on me.
One day, we're not gonna be so ready. Shoot him between the eyes. Ammo.
Yeah, this one's actually growing on me quite a bit. Got him. Nice, nice, nice.
Get to the bus.
Get to the bus. Did you grab the card, Barbos?
I think it's time we left.
Who was driving? Rencon, you driving? Intra? Lander? Who's driving that bus? Damn, 235 ridden kill. Damn it. Nice. 3 revives. Who the hell drove that bus? Although that's not their fault. It was momentum. Yee? No, not me. I wasn't driving. I was the last person to get into the bus. How was I driving? We have 2 slots open if anybody wants to jump in and play with us. There's 2 slots open. Yo, Barbos, we have 3 acts left. Movement speed, weak spot damage, aim. The KSC was driving.
Everyone okay?
Well fed.
Lucky. Again.
Oh wow, the bots actually get their own cards. Wow. Let's see. 20% accuracy. Movement speed while firing, 30. Recoil control, 40. Sure. Let's see. I haven't even been using this at all. I haven't been using this at all. Recoil control? It doesn't really even have much recoil.
Nothing beats being prepared.
You good? You all right? We good? All right. Go. It's me and you, Barbosa, 2 bots. Me and you against the world.
Everybody ready?
Oh, God.
What's that?
What the
What the?
As a doctor, you're not meant to be inflicting
What the hell was that? They, like, spontaneously combust. Oh, you can't jump on the porta potties.
Unbelievable.
There, we got a big guy. Add a big guy.
Back out. Don't want to get trapped.
True. You missed some $25, Barbos. $25 whole dollars.
The CDR centers in the fairgrounds parking lot. Plenty of space for all the infected. So they thought.
Nice. Hold on. Oh, blighted. It's a card. Okay, it's not. That's a card, not because of the level. The range on this is still good.
I need that.
Can we just get in this armored vehicle right here and just... wouldn't it be nice? If we could just get in that armored vehicle right there? That'd be so nice.
Over here.
Oh, shotgun ammo? Nice. Oh, Barbros, if you ever run low on ammo, let me know. I got so much ammo on me. Since I got a lot of ammo capacity. Cards.
Today's not your lucky.
You can't drive, so just walk. Look, I need that armored vehicle, okay?
Heads up!
Did they just... Did you just...
Here.
Well, it's come from behind us.
Is that all you got? Fuck you.
Reloading!
Okay. Dude, having a laser sight on the shotgun is insanely good. Oh, it's a laser and a compressor. You know, with the right upgrade, this shotgun's not that bad. Look how far away it's hitting. I got a supply crate over here. 2 defibrillators and some bandages.
Never heard anything back.
Watch my back while I patch this up.
You
I don't tell
can
guys
top
enough
off
how
with the
much I like
bandages
you.
if you want to.
I find it best to be open with your feelings. I mean, sharing is caring, right? Plus, we could die any minute.
Defib here.
Will you pick it up, girl?
Reloading.
Well, damn. I'm glad I topped off with the freaking bandages. Jeez. Well, dude just smacked the shit out of me.
Taking this. Watch my back while I patch this up.
Is this game worth $60? I think so. I think it has segments that are more enjoyable than Left 4 Dead. But aesthetically, I like Left 4 Dead a little bit better. I like the way the monsters looked in Left 4 Dead, but it's still a very, very fun game. It has a lot of fun moments. There's a lot of moments that are tough. They have some really cool monsters. Well, aesthetically, I like how the monsters look in the older games, or in Left 4 Dead better. The card system, I think, is a lot more engaging than Left 4 Dead ever was. Like being able to make builds with your cards and stuff is really cool.
Meds.
So you make like a total, like right now I'm running a shotgun build and it's really good. It's not even the best it can be. And yesterday I was doing for half of the game, we did a melee build and it was amazing. So there's a lot of, the card system can add a lot of variety in terms of how your weapons run, which is pretty cool.
Got some meds here.
Like I had a card yesterday. You get a speed boost with your melee speed
Dead end.
for each ridden you kill within 4 seconds. and it was just going off like at 150 miles per hour. It was crazy fast. It was so cool. While you regain 2 HP per kill. It was sick.
I think I found the way through.
Could come in handy.
Machete over here.
And if it's anything like Left 4 Dead was, if the community receives it well, I mean, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 still get mod support to this day. And how long ago did they come out? Like over 10 years ago. So if the community likes this game, they'll probably make mods for it just like they did Left 4 Dead. But I still think aesthetically, Left 4 Dead was probably more.
Here, let me help you.
Oh, go ahead. I stopped moving. Aesthetically, I think it appealed to people more. But it's been a lot of fun. And I wasn't even looking forward to this game until I played the beta the second time. Once I played the beta the second time, I was like, oh man, this game's awesome.
You should be approaching the area now. You should be able to find the chemicals
Oh,
nearby.
God.
Once you've completed the batch, we'll fly in and pick it up.
We got Reeker
Then I
hordes
suggest a
coming.
little field test.
How do I keep getting myself in these situations?
In a minute and 40 seconds, we're gonna get Reekers. That's gonna suck. There's a stun gun there if you want it. Got one.
Ammo over here.
There's some kills here too. Actually, I'll use those.
Nothing to worry about.
This is the place. We should find what we need here.
Sorry, I
I
snitched.
knew it. They were experimenting on the infected.
Whatever they were
You
doing,
didn't know about the card system?
Couldn't
The
have
card
been
system adds a lot of depth to the game, I think. It can
Turn your
really make
flashlights on.
different. It can really make runs different. And then not only do the card system work for you, they work against you too. So you see how this enemy right here is blowing up and busting into this goo? Normally, that is something that happens only when these guys right here blow up on you, kind of like the boomer. But the cards have made it to where when we kill these guys, they spontaneous bust. So the card system can work against you too. And they made it to where this guy's more tough than he normally would be. It's pretty cool. And there's 3 difficulties to the game at the moment. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, I guess that's worth mentioning too. There's 3 difficulties in the game: recruit. Oh, great. Recruit, veteran, and nightmare. And oh god, I got 3 of the. I've killed 3 of the Reekers. 4, 5.
Need to reload.
I killed 5 of them. All right, 6 down. Yeah, there's 3 difficulties, and this game is really made for you to play the first difficulty first. If you jump into the harder difficulties butt naked, you're gonna have a horrible time. You're gonna have a horrible time because you really need the cards to be able to do the later levels. And yeah, just like Prep said, that's not something Left 4 Dead ever had.
Don't touch me.
Muchas gracias,
Appreciate it.
my friend.
Hey, we gotta find some chemicals? Wait, were they were in there? No, it's nothing's in here.
Sniper rifle.
Thanks.
Where the fuck did we? It's over here. The game had to tell us if we were taking too long. Oh, God. No. Fuck off.
Chow time's over, pal.
All right, I got it.
That should be everything.
This is it. First aid cabinet.
Oh, there's a first aid cabinet here, Barbo, so you can use to heal yourself. It has 4 charges. Since you got the lowest amount of HP out of all of us. Where the fuck do we go? All right, here they come. Give me a sec. Oh, God. All right, 2's down. 3's down, 4's down. Hey, thank you so much for using your prime on me. Thank you so much. I found a gate. Yeah, it's over here.
Come on!
Yeah, thank you. There you can me. I can. Enjoy the emotes you get from the sub. You get all
You lose anyone?
you get 19 of them, so
Checking the car.
yeah. Enjoy them. Thanks for interacting. It's no problem.
Well, what do you know?
I could say the same to you. Fuck, I can't jump up here.
Ammo.
Yeah, we're just playing on the lowest difficulty too.
Get
I
back
tried
here.
to play on the highest difficulty. It really requires teamwork and communication. It's very hard to like solo queue the higher difficulty. I think you can probably do veteran, but nightmare, absolutely not. And probably only some of the early levels of veteran too, maybe. Solo queue seems very difficult for this. Are you good on ammo, Barbo?
Get in.
There.
Snitcher, don't shoot.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shot it. I'm so sorry. I got bloodthirsty. Well, on the bright side, I got 200. Oh, they're coming behind us too.
Stop. You don't want to be creating patience.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
Don't slack. They'll be back.
He didn't even die. You're on Act 2 on veteran. While the game tells you you're here, where it is, it doesn't tell us where it is when we were at the house. I think that's because we were taking so long to find it, though. I think that's why.
I heard something.
Oh, I got it. But yeah, no problem. I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't cracking cocaine when it came out. Like Mercy's hospital.
Oh my God. I can't imagine the conditions these people are in.
Yeah, I felt the same. Oh, I'm sorry. I felt the same way actually. I didn't really gel well with Left 4 Dead 2 either.
Need to open the gate.
All right, let me know when you're ready. I got some pills too if you want some pills. Yeah, when Left 4 Dead, here. Here you go.
I've got you.
Thank you, Mr. Hoffman.
Are you ready? Let's go. Good luck. Oh, that's awful. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Feels bad.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Carly.
We got another one. Hold on, it's kind of hard to look at chat during this. So if you write something, that's gonna be hard to write through playback in a sec.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I feel like we're like not even inching close. Look at this! Look at this!
Flashing! Need to reload!
I think I found the way through.
What the hell? Alright, found the other door. I wish I had picked up this freaking shotgun shell.
Not my fault you're in the way.
Look at this! It never is. Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh my god.
Moments like this, I feel truly alive.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Need to reload.
Oh, we got another Richard. What the fuck?
Got ammo?
You got any healing? Oh no, never mind. You're low as well.
Ammo here. Heads up.
Great time to join the game, dude.
Need to reload. Need help here.
I'm running to the door. Alright, bad idea. I thought I could run to the door and get us there.
Stop.
Ammo
You
here.
don't want to be creating patience.
There we go.
Alright, safe room's so close. Safe room is like right there. It's right there. We gotta wait for the door opening. We're good.
Why am I wasting my supplies on you?
Ah, fuck. Right, I'm running my ass. Fucking get in there.
This is Rover 2. We've reached the laboratory.
Good. Now listen carefully. It's a delicate procedure but straightforward.
You're nearly there. I mean, so close. Close. Hey, it's a curtain.
Oh my god.
Over there?
Jesus Christ. That is insane. Dude, 358 ridden killed. 19 special ridden killed, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god. Dude, GG's, Barbos. I could have D50. It's okay. We passed. That's all that matters. We passed. Oh my god. Yeah, that was nuts. That was fucking nuts. They just kept coming. Imagine that on veteran. That would be awful. That would be awful. You would have to have like pipe bombs or something. I definitely don't want to have worse stamina. Let's do aim speed. Movement speed would have probably been better, but yeah, I what was I saying? I wasn't crazy about Left 4 Dead 2 either, even though it took place in my home state. Yo, what is this? Yo, look at these grenades. You see this? I should have got stamina. I should have, you know. I should have, because my stamina sucks. You're right. I should have picked that. Oh, I got aim down sights. Which I shouldn't even got because I haven't been aiming down sights now that I think about it. Ah. You're right. Look at these things. It's the strongest grenade? Yes.
Phillips was right to put his trust in you. To be honest, I wasn't sure. But he didn't want to risk me in the field again now that we're so close.
Charming.
Well, what matters is that you succeeded admirably. Now, what say we have some fun and put your hard work to the test?
10%.
Head out and find some test subjects. We'll pick up the rest of the T5 formula and meet you there.
Pipe bombs, razor wire, firecrackers, flashbangs. Sure.
First aid cabinet there.
There.
Which is lucky, as some of you look like you need it.
All right. Oh, hey, we actually got two teammates. Yo, Barbos, have you seen these grenades?
T5 grenade here.
There's a lot of them.
Where'd it go? This is more than I could have imagined. Their evolutionary progress is unfettered compared to anything we know.
Oh God, I sent patients, friends here. I never imagined.
The funeral homes, then the morgues were full, bursting. We had no more drugs. We had to dispose of the bodies to curtail outbreaks of ancillary diseases. It all happened so fast. We didn't realize at the time we were providing the perfect breeding ground. There were just so many bodies.
You created their perfect habitat.
And what were we to do? Please, tell me. I still don't have an answer, and I've labored over that question every day since. But now, I suggest we focus on the job at hand.
Where the fuck did these guys come from? Jeez.
Reloading.
It kills normal infected instantly and makes special infected turn into paper like ogres. Even an ogre, really? Increases gas. Dude, piss off. Oh, we get more grenade.
T5 grenade.
Oh my god. Oh god. Straight into hell, huh?
Here we go. Careful! Exploder! What the fuck you think you're doing?
Oh, sorry. That probably smarts, right?
Yeah, getting aimed down sights. Bearded one was not a good idea.
Much appreciated.
I should have got movement speed or the other one.
Well, what do you know?
Alright. Oh, I didn't realize there was one right here. Alright, well.
The head! Shoot the head! Reloading!
You can't help but admire it. From such a simple form to these amalgamations of destruction.
Oh my
Rogers is batting
god.
for the right team now.
It's down.
Damn.
Get on fire.
That ogre just got annihilated. Give me one of them. Damn.
You okay?
That thing just got destroyed.
that?
Hey, big boy! Get in front of me! I think
I missed.
Cover me. Reloading.
We got this for once.
Alright, find all the nests and destroy them. Paper. That thing annihilated that guy. Fuck. The fuck is... Oh.
Come on!
Where is it? Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, please give me... my health is so low. Can't shoot, he got melee. There you go. Yeah, we gotta get that guy. That guy's causing us a lot of a headache. Where is he? There he is.
Walker!
That dude caused us so much headaches right there.
Oh, sorry! My bad!
There's another one.
Need to reload. Need to reload. Come on, then.
Really?
More haste, less speed. Don't falter now, Fritz. We nearly have it. You're
Got
on
him.
it. Nobody messes with my team.
Here.
Damn.
Thanks, Hoff.
That thing annihilated that dude. So you still have to shoot them.
Taking this.
Yeah, so you still have to shoot them to get the effect. But these grenades are insanely strong.
Got lucky. That's it.
Did you see that?
Intel. Couldn't be more timely.
It's so fun killing ogres in that. Yeah, it's like payback. With how annoying they were throughout the entire game, it's like payback now.
Not feeling this.
Time to even the odds.
That's mine.
Let's not wait around for them to come back.
Focus your fire.
On my target.
Well, damn! I turned my back and I have 6 enemies chasing me. Shit!
Thank you.
Yes, yes, it's working. That's another.
Aim for the head. Reloading. Friendly fire.
Accidents happen.
It's like they said like they saw outsiders and were like, okay, those guys were nuts with bodies. We need to add some more. I actually didn't pay attention to that game, so I didn't get to see the what it was about. Oh, are you trying to kill me? Oh, sorry. You love the game, but yeah, I heard the replay value was pretty bad. Nah, I died.
Whatever it isn't good.
You get hit from behind, Barbo.
How do I get my walkers down? This is a bad idea.
Get me back up.
It's running!
to take out the ogre first.
First time's free. Pretty sure this is
And he's gone.
not feeling this.
Why do they not have any grenades though?
Damn you, Walker. Your team.
There's like so many grenades and they're not picking them up.
Somebody wanna get me back?
Hey, what's going on, Circular? Happy Monday. Maybe they don't know. It's like I've been bad. No, I haven't been bad. Oh, nice. Come on, you're our last hope. You're gonna die. Oh, no, there's another. Oh, yeah. This is bad. No way. She doesn't even have a grenade for the ogre. She's dead. There's no way. She has a toolkit.
Be quick.
The toolkit's gonna do nothing on this.
They got Doc. You selfish pricks. Why'd you have to go?
Yeah, but there's so many bodies. Yeah. I don't know why she's not grabbing grenades. If they had got me up, they could have saved you. I don't blame them for not doing it though. I can't blame them for not doing it because half the time when you revive someone, that's when you die, or that's when you're the most vulnerable. And she had an ogre and she had 2 long arm people on her, so I can't really blame her. If she had a grenade, she could have threw a grenade and that would have helped her tremendously because she would have killed them. She would have been able to actually kill them. But for some reason, she didn't have a grenade on her. Yeah. Outriders normalize having bodies hanging outside people's living spaces. Wait, what do you mean? I don't really... Outside of their houses? So it was like it was a looter shooter game? I didn't really pay attention to it. I know it was pretty popular.
You've got the look of a master baker about you, Hoffman.
Oh, like every... Oh, okay,
Well,
I see.
Sourdough starter is quite... Oh, very funny. Now is not the time for your juvenile sense of humor.
If we're all rested, we've got work to do.
Okay.
Never say no to some first aid. Wish you could have seen that, Dad.
Are you sure I'm good? What am I saying? I'm great. Cool.
So kind of like Borderlands. You can do it this time. I hope so. It seems like I was confused if you have to throw the grenades on the weak spots or not. I should have just did that. I didn't want to waste the grenades, but I was confused if you had to do that or not. I'll see if you have to do it now.
The speed of mutation is phenomenal. There's nothing to compare it against in the natural world.
Oh my god, what happened here?
The funeral homes and the morgues were full, bursting. We had no more trucks. We had to dispose of the bodies to curtail outbreaks of ancillary diseases. It all happened so fast. We didn't realize at the time we were providing the perfect breeding ground. There were just so many bodies.
Now, you want us to clean up your mess.
And what were we to do? Please, tell me. I still don't have an answer. And I've labored over that question every day since. But now, I suggest we focus on the job at hand.
Wait. So in the lore of the game, which I know probably no one cares about, was it they had so many bodies and they made a breeding ground? Was it before the incident or after the incident?
I doing this again? Must have a weak spot. It worked.
You can't help but admire it. From such a simple form to these amalgamations of destruction.
At least Rogers is batting for the right team now.
It's down.
Like, after, I mean, yeah, because he was talking about how they could have disposed of the bodies, and then they made a perfect breeding ground. So I guess he's talking about either this nest being made in general, or it's either he's talking about the nest being made in general or the start of the infection. If it's the start of the infection, then he would be talking about there would have been some disease that caused a lot of people to die. And they couldn't dispose of all the bodies, so they just threw them all in one place. He said he didn't realize they were making a breeding ground. Yeah, which would make it seem like that was the start of the infection, right? At least that's what it does to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's not a lot of lore going on. Well, I mean, there is lore, don't get me wrong.
Whenever you're ready.
See, I threw the grenade, it didn't do anything.
No need to wait on my account.
Whatever it isn't good.
There's another one.
Reload ahead.
Not feeling this.
How do I get myself in reloading?
Alright, I want to stick with this guy, because I don't want him to go down by himself.
Game over, suckhead!
Time to call it.
A tough fight, but we made it through.
Locked and loaded and ready to roll. No fixing that.
Yes, it's working. That's another.
Need to reload.
Jesus Christ, I died so fast.
Assistance would be appreciated and actively required.
Oh, there goes his arm.
On pizza.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He like jumped in me.
I got you, Hawk. Get up.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to find that dude.
I'm sorry. Did that ruin your day?
Get this stuff off me.
Barbosa, we need...
Come on, then.
Nice shooting. Cover me. Reloading.
I've got you.
Thank you, Mr. Hoffman.
We need you over here.
Going well.
constantly pinning over and over again.
Now I know why no one's ever happy to see me.
Figure they are.
Really?
Reloading.
I'm going to regret this. Some of us have survived.
We won.
So no better statement of man's superiority. I'm afraid, my friends, the taste of victory may already be turning sour.
What is this? I have to stop before this last mission. Okay. What the fuck? That is one big ass monster.
What the fuck is that?
The universe is putting us in our place, Mr. Walker. We are paying the price for our arrogance.
Spare us the poetry, fucknuts. How do we kill it?
We've still got that.
We've got one shot. Let's make it count.
Throw it in its mouth. No, we're going down. No, I think all remaining people are immune.
I built this town and I'll be damned if I let you destroy it. With me!
Yeah, I think all remaining people are immune. I know the people we play are all immune. Nice. GG's Barbos. Thanks for playing. Jesus. Off the work. Hey, Rincon, you have a great rest of your day, man. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. Have a fantastic Monday. I don't know why, but I love when the monsters riff off parts and throw. It's, dude, it's something so painful, right? I was like, dude, that has to be so painful. Oh, only the cleaners are? That's why we're going on missions?
Jenda's got new gear waiting for you over at the supply truck.
How did they find out that they're immune is what I want to know.
Very well.
All right, we got 764 supply points. Let's use them. So this is the card system that I was talking about, and this is how you get them. So by completing levels, you get supply points. The higher the difficulty you complete, the more points you get. So on recruit, you get the least. And then you can use, ooh, spiky bat. 25% melee damage, 10% distance, 10% damage resistance while using a melee weapon. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Yo, silver bullets is not bad too if you give all your money to someone else. If you give all your money to someone else, this ain't bad. What else we got? Aim speed 80%, Aim down sights, movement speed, -50. Wait, aim speed as in just like this? When you stow your weapon, it reloads. Wait, it automatically reloads your gun when you... Wow. That's what you were telling me with the LMG. Each time your teammate loots copper, you gain 5 additional copper, stacking up to 100 additional copper. Money grubbers. Yo, we got some good cards here. Yeah, so the higher the difficulty you play, the more points you get, and the more points you accumulate, you can use them to make builds or decks in this game. You know, you can also use them to unlock like tags and sprays and stuff. I smell some reload cheese. You can sense nearby weapons. Melee kills grant you 1 temporary health to you and your nearby teammate. Oh my gosh. Please have enough points. That was glitch right there, actually. Yo, what does this mean? Plus 50% accuracy, aim down sights. You know what? That would have been really good with my shotgun. That would have been really good with my shotgun build right there. I wasn't aiming down sights at all. At all. Didn't even... I mean, we were when we went against the... That's actually pretty good. Dude, these some good-ass cards right here. These some nice cards. All right. Let's do some deck building. We got some deck building to do. I missed the custom upload sprays. To be honest, the point of the shotgun is to hip fire. I can help you save time. Well, yeah. Well, sometimes you can... Your choice. Like when an enemy's far away, you can use it. It has the same problems Melee does. You gotta get close, you know? But you put a range attachment on it, it can hit pretty damn far. All right, so let's do some deck builds. We gotta go over our Melee one. All right, what do we want to put in the Melee one? Movement speed. We don't need accuracy. We don't need anything for bullets. We're gonna put Spike. Vanguard. Vanguard's gonna be in there. What are we gonna take out? Screwdriver? I say we take out Screwdriver. Vanguard. Melee kills grant 1 temporary health to you and your nearby teammates. Sounds good to me. Temporary health is health that will not steadily deplete even when not taking damage. That's great. That it not only gives it to you, but your teammates too. I wonder if it accumulates over and over and over again. That's the, all right, that's good. What else we got? We got melee damage is increased by 25%. Damage resistance 10% while using a melee weapon. So if you use Holly, you have 20% damage resistance by default. That's fantastic. You take 20% less damage. And then melee damage, if you have that, that's 75 right there. Hey man, I appreciate you. I'm gonna try to get a nap in before work. All right, Moogle or Moogie. Hey, have a good rest of your day. And thanks for dropping by. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Have a fantastic Monday. I don't know. I smell reload cheese. I do too. Let's see. What else do we got? I guess that's it. I think this is more useful than this, though. Let's see though. Damage resistance. Second chance. We have Slugger. Melee stamina efficiency, and melee attack speed, and 5 health. We get 2 HP per melee hit. We get 10% melee damage, 10% melee speed, so that would be 30. And 5% movement speed for each kill in the last 4 seconds. So it stacks. Yeah, I believe it stacks. That's really great. Stamina increases our stamina by 20 and increases our stamina regeneration by 20%. Increases our movement speed by 3 and our health by 5. I think that's great. Our stamina by 20 again, so 40%. And this makes it to where our sprint... This is not as important, but it's nice when you want to run. So we have 20% stamina regenerate. No. I have adrenaline fuel. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not as important since we have adrenaline fuel. We have 100% stamina, and then that makes our stamina regeneration 55% instead of negative 55 instead of negative 75 with cross trainers. But then we get our stamina back anyway. Well, not only that, when you use Holly, you gain 20 stamina back instantly, and then 10 stamina back over 5 seconds. So, yeah, we'll put that in. Then we get stamina regeneration 20%. So that's 40% for a total of what? 35. So negative 35%. This can go later too. I don't have meth head. No, I don't have it. Just trying to make a build with what I have at the moment. So damage resistance. This would be 20. If you do this, that's 25% damage resistance. Vanguard. All right. So order of importance. The order of importance for me is kind of hard. I guess like this. I think these 3 don't change for me at the moment. And then Berserker. Stamina regeneration is not as important since we have adrenaline fuel. So let's do something like this. Melee damage, stamina, damage resistance. So this will give us 25 damage resistance. I think second chance can also go later, but not right now. Health can also go later too, because we have this. That's 25 health. That's 40. I mean, that's a lot. If you're running shotgun plus melee, I'd use motorcycle helmet rather than motorcycle jacket. I don't have that, I don't think. I have padded vest. No, I don't have numb either. No. Not yet. I saw numb for the first time today. Melee kills grant 1 temporary health to you and a nearby teammate. I feel like that should be kind of up. Because I know that increases your defense by 25 when you have temporary health. And then that 1 gives you 3 temporary health when you kill a Ridden. Which, yeah, that's really nice.
Apparently, gas usage is way down this month. Lower than they thought.
Do you have the num card? I said no. No, I do not. I said I experienced it for the first. I saw it for the first time today when we were playing.
Appreciate that a lot.
Let's I don't feel like this is that important. I'm gonna do it like that. I think that's good. I think that's fine. What else did we get?
I'm sure it's passing by slowly, huh?
It's not perfect, but just trying to make the best of what we have. All right, so shotgun. Did we get anything for shotgun that would be nice? I don't think so. Actually, this would be nice, wouldn't it? Mag coupler? I think that would be nice. 50%? What was that one you had?
You made the
It was
right
accuracy, right? Disables aim down sights for 50% accuracy. I think that's actually, if we put both of those in one thing, or one shotgun thing, I think that's actually kind of nice. Because we weren't using aim down sights at all. Not really. I was in the beginning. But when we got a really good gun, we didn't need to. We were able to just dwarf them. Let's see. I think we'll incorporate that too, because reload speed on the shotgun is very important. You spend so much time reloading. Especially when you use that 3-barrel shotgun that Hoffman has. I think what we'll get rid of is dash. I never ended up using it. And so this is 100% reload speed increase. You think that's necessary? I think that's probably a little bit overkill, don't you think? But, I mean, since we don't have anything else, maybe it's fine. We ended up never using ammo mule because not being able to use support accessories kind of sucked. So I think we'll take that out. That was not that great. It wasn't as great as I thought it was going to be. It was a little too... Not being able to not use ammo stuff kind of sucks. And... I don't know what else we would use. Where's that one to... Oh, this is it right here. Admin reload. That's it right there. Admin reload. I don't know. You know what? I think I'll do this. All right, I'm going to make one more. Starter, pew pew. Let's create another deck. And we're going to make a different one. We're going to do... Reload admin. We're going to do... Honestly, I think we'll do 2 for 1. That sounds good. Sorry, I'm trying to think real quick. No. We can't. No. What else? I'm trying to think of a build for an LMG. For like the M249. Accuracy. Bullet. Combat training. Large caliber rounds. Motorcycle jacket. Ammo capacity. Well, we don't need to reload our guns because we can just switch them with admin reload to automatically reload them. So there's no point to bring any reload speeds, right? That makes sense to me. And then weapon swap speed would make sense too. This one I don't have the best idea for. All right, I think LMG, and we'll save it at that. Yeah, that one I don't really have the best idea for. All right, let's do campaign. I guess we'll do Act 4. And there's only one level, the Abomination, and that's it. So, hey, let's do it. You don't get to bring in any of the cards we acquired throughout the level or anything. So, unfortunately, that kind of sucks.
No, I heard they might be affecting the water supply.
All right, hopefully we can find a game. I think I can still work on the decks while we're searching. I should have did that the entire time. Let's think about it while we're searching. We need 3 more cards for it. I don't think we really have that many cards to actually make this any better. Not really. This is gonna be rough. What, the final stage? You think so? I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. I don't feel like Buckshot Bruiser did anything. I didn't even notice Buckshot Bruiser in like play at all throughout that entire thing. It says reserving server. Waiting for server. Oh, there we go. Hey. I don't know if anyone's going to be able... Oh, no. It's me making it, so it's going to be me and bots. I didn't think about that. I should have quick played it and joined other people. Oh, no. There's someone here. Let's do... You know what?
Whatever's out
we
there,
made it this far with Hoffman. Let's go
guarantee.
with Hoffman. Monstrous Ridden have 50% health increase and deal 4 damage per tick. Damn! Pick one card. They gave us all our cards. Damn! Alright. I can't aim down sight.
If it's gonna end, might as well be in a giant worm tunnel. Heading in now.
Epic shotgun.
Or at least the
important bits.
We've lost a valuable asset in Rogers.
I don't care how big it is. We can take it.
Reload speed 30%. 50 bullet stumble. Accuracy plus 30. We can increase our damage by 5. Effective range. I don't know. Our reload speed is already ridiculous. You can bring a deagle. Let's grab a grenade. Damn, did you see how fast that was? All right, let's go. Here we go, the abomination. Let's do it, baby. Oh, we got 2 bots, though.
We are engaging the creature. My God, the area is riddled with tunnels.
Oh, I can't aim down sights. Right.
Reloading! Moments like this, I feel truly alive! It's coming
What
back!
the fuck? What the hell? Ow. Look how fast he reloads. Look at that! That's insane! That's insane! Alright, 1 tentacle down.
So sorry.
Oh, that's my teammate.
Well, what do you know?
It's trying to flatten us! Let's get it!
Hey, Charlie.
Where the hell did this spew come from?
Fuck this shit.
Reloading!
Oh, gross. Alright, that's 2. Oh, I see. So every time you defeat a tentacle, it calls the horde.
See anyone's name on it?
Oh, God. All right, let's heal.
Mother's not here.
Ammo over here.
You'd be worried sick.
Jesus.
Taking this.
I don't think I'm gonna live the next horde. All right, here we go. Get out of my line of sight.
Reloading! What the fuck? You're in big trouble once I get the fall back in the gun. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't aim down sights. So, oh, dude, the pistol is gonna be nowhere near as good.
could come in handy. Need a moment to fix this.
Okay. That's all the tentacles.
Supply crate here. Bandages here. Man! Need to reload!
I guess I'll take the bandages.
Watch my back while I patch this up. Over there. Evangelo, take care of that. No telling what sort of infection you can get out of here.
Oh boy! No turning back now. Woo! Let's end this.
Let's go. You ready to go down the Pulsing butthole, chat? Let's go. Oh god, there it is.
This is what I'm here for. Night-night, baby.
It's almost down!
Reloading.
So there you go, Bearded One, the abomination.
Take this!
Reloading.
Ammo here.
Can we get in this? Oh, okay, so you get in this without getting slowed down.
Ammo here.
Hoffman! I'll kill you if you do that again.
Hit it with everything you've got!
Nice.
Patching myself up.
Hey! Watch where you're shooting!
Sorry.
Sincere apologies. It's your lucky day, HR.
Oh god!
Kind of a dick.
Oh god, if you get too close, he bites.
Patching myself
Oh
up.
Jesus.
We got this! Reloading!
This build is ridiculous. We are reloading the shotgun like insanely fast.
What's that? I've got you.
Look at that.
Watch out! Oh!
Nice. I got the weak spot.
Serious blow!
Shoot it now. We need to finish the job. Can't let this thing get away.
Need this.
Oh, it's moving. Don't let it escape.
Over there.
We're on our way.
Now I see what they mean by when they said melee only builds, and the last level were probably useless.
Reloading!
Load up.
Nearly got it. You messed with the wrong people.
Hey guys, a little help.
I got you, Holly.
Wait there a second, please.
Why is its health not going down?
Reloading!
Oh god, I don't want to be down here. Oh no, I don't want to be down here. Hey, we got
Does anyone hear
teammates.
me? It's heading for Hope.
We got teammates.
Keep it up.
Yeah, it's like I don't feel like my bullets are doing anything. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything, even though I'm hitting him. Alright, where's the next weak spot? No, it's doing something. Oh god.
One day they will run away when I do this.
That thing's headed straight for home. I lost one home to these fuckers. Not gonna lose another. It's weakening. Night-night, baby. Reloading.
Come on. Could you imagine the smell down here? You saw it move a bit. Oh, it's moving now. Oh, we popping those pimples, baby. Oh, yeah.
Walker's down! Oh, he's gone!
Oh, he's dead.
It's on fire!
Oh, God, stop spraying the goo.
At least we're still here.
Alright, where's another weak spot? No, I can't do that. It's on the other side.
Evangelo's gone.
It's all me.
Well, you did it, HR. Shame the others aren't here.
It's all me, chat. It's all me. I'm the one-man team. Akamatzu here to stop this abomination from taking over our entire world. They think they can take this shit. They think this place is theirs. Think again, motherfucker. It is theirs, fuck!
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Dude, I couldn't keep up, man. Oh, man. Hey, King, good morning. Happy Monday. Woo! Alright, we need to get, I think we need more ammo. What do you think? Damn! You see that reload? God damn! Here, just in case you missed. Damn it, man. It's supposed to be me versus the world. And I failed. All right, let's go. Oh, we didn't get. It's not looking good, chat. I'll take those grenades though. Those grenades are definitely helpful. I'll take some healing items too.
Killing me. Are we going to open the door or not?
Now we might not have the gun that I wanted. Ooh.
Taking this.
Better than that thing in every way possible. See, I already got that on there, don't I? I do. What we got? We got reload speed 40%. Damn. I think it's a bit overkill. Can we up our damage by 15?
Sure I'm good. What am I saying?
It's kind of hard. I mean, more bullets is more DPS, right? It's a balancing act, though. After a while, you need to start prioritizing damage. It's a balancing act. I don't know. My reload speed's pretty damn fast. Damn, this thing does even more damage.
Nothing beats being prepared.
He has reload speed 30. Damn. You can make this thing even more powerful. All right, I'll take this. Let's go, baby. I'm going in. Hoffman,
We're engaging the creature. My God, the area's riddled with tunnels.
Give me those tentacles. Straight out of a hentai. Come on, give them to me. There it is. There it is. This is weird. Why does every big monstrosity have to have tentacles? Why? Damn, that thing got annihilated. Oh, you should use that. One down. Like, who even needs it because of Japan? True. Yeah, no. Say cheese, motherfucker.
Need that.
Ammo here.
Cover me. Reloading.
All right, let's do pick up. I say, this increased reload speed but not being able to aim down sight doesn't even matter. Getting that card to increase our accuracy would be even better with the aim down sights. I got you, bot, Angelina.
Back, damn you.
I don't even need to worry about. I don't even need to worry about hitting the weak spot. Like, I freed that dude all the way from over here with a shotgun. Oh my god. Alright, let's open up this crate. Alright, heal ourselves.
Nothing to worry about. Could come in handy.
Yeah, see, the pistol is not so good, though. The pistol doesn't have it as good.
Handgun here. LMG here.
Assault rifle.
Alright, let's make sure we go in when we got enough ammo. Is that better than what we got now? No.
Barrel attachment here.
Going in
you
again.
Okay? You're wounded.
Here we go.
We got this! Nearly got it. SMG! Reload!
This reload is insane. This is nutty.
Over there. Aim for the head. What the fuck? I'm so
sorry.
You all right?
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
I don't need to reload. Longer.
Need to patch myself up.
There we go.
Shoot now!
That's enough.
Thanks, Hawk. Never know when I might need this.
Ow. In a way, though, I can see how accuracy is kind of bad for a shotgun, too, actually.
Superb marksmanship.
Jeez. Right.
A little self-care.
All right, I got to heal.
Watch my back while I patch this up.
Those tentacles were ripping my ass.
Let this thing get away.
Jeez. I was getting ping-pong. All right, let's go. We got this, chat. We did it before, but now we got it.
Let's get it!
Need to reload. Cover me, reloading.
Just wait there a second, please. Nearly got it! It's almost dead!
Dead. Oh, that's my teammate.
What the hell?
Sorry, I couldn't tell the difference. Everything's so dark in here. Bandages where?
Fine.
Look at this. This thing's a sniper rifle. Look at that.
Just give me a minute.
Need to reload. SMG here.
Reloading.
Ah.
You okay?
Stop close by. Shall not overcome.
Got the back, Temple.
This is General Phillips. The creature appears to be heading directly for Fort Hope. You have to stop it.
All right, here we go, chat. We got to put the end to this.
Need to reload.
Fine now.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, I'm never gonna be able to eat noodles again after this.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
There, let's go! Over here!
No, Doc, no. God damn.
How many more of those things do you think are out there?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
Cut that macho BS.
Somebody's got to do something.
And you're that somebody? So what makes you so special?
You do. All of you. Didn't say I wanted to do it alone, did I?
Hell yeah! Fuck you and that silver tongue of yours. Rays of fucking sunshine today, aren't we?
Hell yeah. We did it, Chad. GG's, thanks, Spirited One.
Hey! You forget something? Maybe I should go to Bridgetown. At least they pay.
Are you gonna stay there bitching? Come get some breakfast.
Always there when they need me, but they ask me what I want. Yeah. Coming! Don't suppose anyone's got any eggs. Oh, and bacon. Oh, I would kill for bacon.
Nice. Now we gotta try veteran. Yo, we did that with 2 bots too. We did that better than we had than last time. I guess we knew what to expect though. Nice. We did it. Hey. We're gonna have to do it again tomorrow though for New Moon and Barbos though. Hey, look at that. So it seems like in the DLC they're gonna add more acts for the game for you to do. I mean, because they could easily say you didn't kill that thing. They could easily say that thing didn't die.
KSC truck just rolled in. Plenty of
KSC
shiny
takes
new
what the
toys
world
from what
makes.
I've heard.
Very well.
All right, let's just see. For hope. Yo, accuracy plus 50. Nice. Complete it. Now Akka can die even harder. You talk about die even harder. Chemical courage. Power reload. Reloading a gun within 0.75 seconds of reaching low ammo will increase its magazine size by 30% until the next reload. Hey, good morning, Rain. Hunker down. When crouch, you gain 10% damage resistance and 40 accuracy. Wow. Wow, that's nice. Glass cannon, 25% damage, negative 30% health. Mark of death. Mutations you ping are highlighted, and your team deals 10% increased damage to highlighted enemies. Skin for guns. We actually just beat the final act in the game, Rain. We just did it. Let's get Breakout. Yeah, we just beat the final act. All right, so for the melee build, I think we're going to put Breakout in it. Yeah, I think Breakout. Because since we're melee, we're going to get grabbed a lot. So being able to break out of grabs makes sense, right? How are you enjoying this one? Dude, this is great. This is a lot of fun. It's great. It's wonderful. It's surprising because like I wasn't crazy for Left 4 Dead. I played it, granted, I played them on the Xbox. Just, you know, that's what I had at the time, and I wasn't crazy about it, especially when, you know, I get on Twitch years later and I see like the communities are huge and, you know, still thriving and stuff, and I was not, you know, I played it for a while and then I moved on. I didn't know it was so, like, people still played it X amount of years later, and I didn't realize like how popular WoW games were, to show you how much I really didn't pay attention to PC stuff. I had no idea like how popular WoW games were, but so I was never crazy about it, and when they announced it, I still wasn't crazy about it. because it didn't really look good in their advertising. But after playing in the first beta, I also wasn't crazy about after playing it. I think I played the first beta for like 2 hours, and I don't think that was enough time. But the first beta didn't have as much as the second beta did, and the second beta had the supply lines and stuff, and having the card builds are so cool. It creates an engagement in the game that I don't think Left 4 Dead ever had. And it makes it so, like, it brings an element of strategy to it, you know? Where in Left 4 Dead, you would just, you know, pick your weapon, pick your arsenal, and go. Higher difficulty, same thing. Where this, it creates strategy. So it's pretty cool. The only thing is, I still stand by that I think the aesthetic of the monsters and the aesthetic of, I guess Val's kind of aesthetic, where it's more cartoony. I guess it's like a different appeal. Because while the monsters here are like big, gruesome, and ugly, I kind of feel like they lack a personality in a way, you know what I mean? Where, I don't know, like if you compare the tank to the ogre, I would still say the tank is more, I don't know, cool looking in a way compared to the ogre, but that's about the only thing. It's great. It's been a lot of fun. Outside of that, it's been a lot of fun. Me and Barbos and New Moon have been playing it. Although they had to go to sleep. It is Monday. Nah, Barbos got his internet kicked off twice, so. But outside of that, it's pretty good. Since we beat it on Recruit, I think I'll take my hand at Veteran. But oh my god, the final levels, dude, they were hard. All right, the final level wasn't as bad, but the levels leading up to it, oh my gosh, it got pretty difficult. So I cannot imagine what, it feels like you definitely need solid teamwork or communication. This one I had wanted to pick up at some point. So many games, so little time. Yeah. And I definitely think, like, this game will get better with age if people like it, because the more people that play it, I mean, look at Left 4 Dead. People still play it to this day, over 10 years later. So if people end up liking this game, then, you know, they'll make mods for it or stuff, and it all depends on the community. You know, the community is what keeps the games alive for the most part. So I don't think there's any real hurry to get it. Not really. The only problem that would occur from that is like not having a hard time to find a game. But since it has crossplay from day one, that will make that happen at a slower rate. Now, is there a mode to become the monster in another person's game? No. They don't have it to where you can play as a monster in someone else's campaign. But they have PvP, where it's monsters versus humans. But it's not like campaign, which I think is how it was in the old games, I think. So they have it to where you can play the game by yourself in solo. They have monsters versus humans, and then they have campaign. Team campaign.
It's getting better.
So it doesn't, it's right here. Yeah, so you have Swarm. You have solo campaign, Swarm, and campaign. So this is the PvP. Yeah, Swarm is the PvP. And then campaign and then solo play. That's it. I haven't played it. I haven't been interested in it. But I did watch, funny enough, all the DVD people who I watch, when they played this, they all played that. Which was funny.
Great.
All right. So let's finalize our decks. We got, I think the shotgun deck, dude, putting this in, this was really good. I think since it disables aim down sights, I think it's safe to put in this. Our aim down sights is already disabled. We get increased 50 accuracy. Why not, right? Pretty good. I could see it. Yeah. Although, I think at a point, I think too much accuracy can be a bad thing. Because it makes your reticle, it seems like what it does is it makes your reticle smaller. And for shotguns, I feel like you want your reticle to be big. Because the more narrow it is, the easier it is for you to miss. Because it's all about, you know, hitting a target. So, or like hitting your target with spread, I mean. So, yeah. Now, does this suffer from the death loop syndrome where there is only one solid build that you wouldn't want to deviate from? No, no. I did Act 1 and Act 2. We did it yesterday, and which was Sunday, and we did part of it on Saturday. I did that with the melee build. And the melee build was pretty damn fun. It was really, really fun. But having just done the final level, I see what people say. If you do a pure melee build on the final level, you are going to be screwed. You are going to be relegated to just killing ads. No, and today I've been doing nothing but shotguns. I've done a shotgun build all day, and it's been fantastic. It's been really good. I've made I just started an LMG build, and I haven't even used it yet. So, I don't think so. There's only... It's not like all the shotguns and guns are like drastically different from each other. I mean, they are in like little variations, but you know, a shotgun's a shotgun. An assault rifle is an assault rifle. There's like very little ones that do burst capability, so there's not too much variation. An LMG is an LMG. The LMGs have the least amount of weapons in the game, unfortunately. So there's only 2 of them. There's only the RPK and the M249, unfortunately. So you get your fair amount of stuff to play with, you know, like automatic shotgun, but it's weaker. Has a faster fire rate, but it's weaker. The strongest shotgun, but it can only hold 3 rounds. So, and I hated this gun. I did not like this gun. But since Hoffman starts off with a shotgun, which is this gun, I was like, okay, I got to use Hoffman so I can use my build. And this shotgun is actually not bad. It's actually quite good. It hits in a wide spread, and it's very powerful. So, on recruit, I don't know what it's like on veteran, so it was very good for what I was trying to do. So I changed my mind. I think the shotgun I like the least now is the Super 90. I think the Super 90 is the one I don't like the most. That's the shotgun from Resident Evil 3 Remake, too. RIP. All right, hold on. It's very hot in here. It just, like, suddenly got hot. Let me open up my window real quick.
I see one now.
Okay.
Yep, got him.
PC's getting warm from the game. Dude, it's like I was in my pajama pants. I had my socks on. I had a blanket on. And I'm just like, who the fuck turned the furnace on? Why is it so... I'm starting to sweat up from my head. No, but every gun's pretty viable. I want to do a run where I get the Glock, the auto Glock. I want to get a run with the auto Glock and a higher magazine capacity. Because it shoots so fast. All right, let's try veteran. Or did we finish our builds? Let's finish our builds. I don't think the did we put this is the shotgun one. Did we put the aim down sights one in here? We did. All right, quick kill. All right, so we got movement speed while firing a shotgun, 10%. Increases the capacity, 10%. I really don't see how buckshot bruiser helps. You gain temporary health for each pellet that hits a target. The unfortunate part of this is that I was told yesterday, if it dies in like 2 pellets and each shot shoots 7, then you only get the 2. So it's not that crazy then. It's not as good as I thought it was. But it's still good. This was really good. Reload speed, 50%, increased 50%. But disables aim down sights. We're not aiming down sights with the shotgun anyway. And then if we do this, accuracy increase with aim down sights. I mean, those go hand in hand. We could do like this too. And then we'll have these two will give us reload speed. These 3 will give us reload speed 100%, which is insane. This gives us 5% more damage, and then our bullets go through people. This gives us, what, 12.5% damage total? And then 150 bullet penetration. I don't really think we need that, though. I think we could get something else if we had something better. But I don't know what. And then ammo capacity increase, but our stamina takes a hit. Ammo, this should be always first. Accuracy increase plus 20, so we'll have 70. Aim down sights, we can get rid of that because we can't even do it. Yeah, we can't even do it, so what's the point? What should we run? Each time your team loots copper, you gain 5 additional copper, stacking up to 100. You can sense copper, more copper piles spawn. You can shoot while running. I don't want to do anything that's gonna take away our ammo capacity. Money grubbers is really good. Yeah, I was thinking of that too. Yeah. You know what? We'll do that. Money grubbers, or I like copper scavenger too. You can sense more scavenger, but yeah, we'll do that because we won't be able to pick up all. And that's something you want to get early. Yeah, that's like something you want to get really early because you'll benefit you the most early on. I think we'll do that. Weak spot damage plus 20%. Get a great net of cash? Yeah. That's true. I think this is good. No downside? That's true. You know what? I think I'll put that in my LMG one too, because I don't have anything I want for. Does anybody start off with an LMG? I don't think so, do they? Here, I'll put that number 1 too in the LMG. This hasn't been finalized at all. We probably want to do something like this. No, like admin reload. No one starts on an LMG. Ew, that sucks. Oh, this. Yeah, we want to do this, and we want to put it for the. Did we put the? If we're gonna run that. Well, nah, we'll do this. Let's put it here. Let's put it there. All right, save. Or melee. Let's do some melee. Let's do quick play, veteran, act 1. We'll do some melee. Or no. Ah, I should have backed up. Fuck. I should have made my own server. Fuck. What is this? Hey, CK, by the way. Good morning. Good morning, by the way. Whoa.
Over there? Ammo over here.
I'm running low.
Oh no, he's playing his
I don't
Ollie.
need this. I don't need this. I don't even know what this is.
Hey,
Do this
help
for
here.
everyone, so hey, don't tell the others. Don't put this in my pack.
I ran out of ammo.
Well, maybe a little at the end there. Reloading.
Get me back in the fight.
Why would I pick the guy who's down on the ground? I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through at all.
I'm done for.
Walter's gone.
Can I ask why does the order of the cards matter? Yeah, sure. It's because in this game, that is the order you receive them. People in the beta thought it was a glitch and it wasn't working as intended, but the devs said that's the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, so if you put them in the order you want, the first card you get first and the 15th card you get 15.
Come on.
So you want to put your least, the cards you think will least benefit you at last.
Reloading.
Check it out.
I didn't know that when I played the beta. I had no idea. Now, do you get them at random times? Okay, so you get them at the beginning of every mission. So there's X amount of X,
a lot of blood.
and you get them at the beginning of an act.
Ah! Oh!
The only other time you get random cards is if you find a thing in the environment that gives you random cards.
I don't like
or
this.
if you use gold to buy a card. And that's the same thing. You have to find it, and it'll be like, hey, pay X amount of gold to get this card. You also get a starter card, and you get to pick yourself. Yeah. Yeah. So the first card you get by default, and then you get to pick one card after that. So for the first 2 cards in your deck, you get to pick. He's dead. Yeah. You want me to take over the bot, Angelo?
Nothing worth doing is easy.
So yeah, that's why it mattered. You still get like 5-6 cards to choose from. Yeah. So that's a good point too. I hope they make a mode at some point where you get any card in your random would add longevity and fun. Yeah, I think that's what I thought it was going to be. But that's not how it turned out. Jello can quick break out of grabs once every 60 seconds. Oh, so that's why he was using. I want Holly, damn it. Yeah, all right. Guess I'll pick
I don't
Angelo.
suppose there's time to change.
Melee.
Last time out, I ruined my best hoodie.
Hey, we got 2 Xbox players. That's what I thought it was going to be. So right here. These are the cards that are against us. The higher the difficulty, the worse the cards. That's the card I get because that's the first card in my deck. So there it is. I get it by default. And since we're on Act 3, I get to choose more than just a couple cards. So I get to pick 5. I get to basically pick all of these. So, all right, my melee speed, my melee stamina efficiency is increased by 10%. Speed is increased by 20. I get 5 health. Whenever I kill something with melee, I get 2 health back. Whenever I get 10% melee increase damage, 10% melee speed increase, and 5% movement speed for each kill within 4 seconds. So it's stacked. Melee does 25% more damage, and I get 10% damage resistance while using melee weapon, but comes at a cost of negative 15% ammo capacity. And killing with melee grants me 1 temporary health to me and nearby teammates. So, it's, yeah, pretty cool. That would be cool right now. I think it's just build base. That would be pretty cool if it was an option.
All
I guess
units,
an
pull
SMG.
back to Fort Hope. We're closing off all routes to Finleyville. We need to stop Ridden access across the Kanawha River ASAP. That means taking out George Washington Bridge. We cannot wait for those caught on the other side. Hope one out.
I'll use the machete. Normally I use something else, but we'll use the machete. Yeah, the shotgun, I think, would be better for us. But I always use the shotgun,
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Maybe I should stay in
We'll use
guard.
the MP5. This game. This game's like, you know you want to. You know you want to. Which one's the quick item? So it just gives us the ability to use one more of those. I think I'll keep mine. Point.
Think back.
So now I move 5% faster.
You see that?
So it's a pretty fun game. We were able to beat the campaign. We would have probably been able to beat the campaign
Today's
sooner.
my lucky day.
If I had like a dedicated team, we would have been able to beat the campaign probably sooner. But
Could be something useful in here.
that doesn't. You're not allowed to, like, if you beat, like, say, like Act 4-1 on recruit, you can't just go do that on veteran. You have to start all over from the first stage on veteran. So if it's up to you to play higher difficulties, then there's quite a bit for you to do here. And it gets pretty difficult. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it gets pretty damn difficult.
You see that?
Oh, we didn't get the door. I do that? What? Go back and play it on higher difficulties?
I don't know if anyone can hear me, but our settlement is gone. The infected have changed, mutated. I repeat, Evansburg is gone. No survivors.
She just shot herself. No, I like that they don't let you start, say, chapter 3. Oh, yeah, I like that, too. I like how they force you to go through it and beat it on the higher difficulty.
I think they like me a little too much.
I thought, so when my teammates are...
Today's
Alright,
our
so
lucky
this
day,
is how
my
you get a
friends.
random card,
Intel over
right?
here.
Everybody can get a random card on my team. If they pick it up. If they don't pick it up, they get nothing.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, that takes so long.
Over there?
I probably was better off with the MP5.
Cover me. Reloading.
Sorry.
Shower stacked.
Oh god.
Think back. Shoot the head.
Oh yeah, that was way better.
Jump!
Reloading.
This reload is so slow. Get him. Get him. God, could you imagine a higher magazine
Revolver
capacity
here.
with that? Oh,
I need ammo.
that'd be awesome.
You know.
No big deal.
I'll just
no
take
big
these
deal.
for other people later.
Here.
Damn, you stink.
Ammo here.
Save that for me.
He's like over there.
We're low.
Need this.
Entering the building.
Alright.
He scored!
Stop. Watch your aim.
I gotta reload. Wait, does he get a 90 by default?
In the head!
I mean, I'm flattered, but I'm just not dating right now. No, man.
Ah, shit.
A little help here?
Oh, fuck no.
Lucky for you, I'm a doctor.
Look, got to patch some.
Not ammo. It is way more difficult.
Over there.
Stand in. I'll take it.
Look, Roger! There!
Jeez, this is way more difficult.
Hey!
Shoot it in the head! Cover me! Reload!
Can't believe that sucks. She just got grabbed again.
Got a prepper stash.
That is awful. Alright,
What's that?
Shit.
here we go.
Locked.
Anyone need anything from the first aid cabinet? I'm good. Well, I think I'm good, but I'm not a doctor.
And I
Come to
only
think
got
of it, I do have
I only got the
nagging
best health because of my melee build.
First aid cabinet there.
Now, how many times can you use it? Might end up using this. Yo, the UMP.
First aid cabinet there, and most likely the last aid you'll get for a while.
If I remember correctly, the UMP has a slower fire rate than the MP5.
No.
Stun gun here.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm just full of shit.
My gymnast days are long gone. There must be an easier way.
Cover me. Reload.
Fuck. In the shower stacked.
Why don't you give me a break and use that?
Beretta. Nah, can't use that. We're using the... Oh god, they started it. Oh my god, this thing is widely inaccurate. Jesus.
Not really ideal conditions for treatment.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Bring it on!
Let's go, Dottie.
Bring it on!
Need to patch myself up.
Yo, I can't promise I'm not gonna hit you. Y'all with the sling. Bring it on! Who wants some of this? Blood!
Angelo's down! Shit, I'm out! Just a little bit longer! I hope.
Hey, I need help! Please!
Get off me.
Over here!
Nah, just run over here to me. I'll kill them all.
Do these guys ever take vacation?
I'm down!
Need help here!
Dude, Smile's abandoning us. He's abandoning us.
Help me!
How could he?
Down!
He was the chosen one. He was supposed to bring balance to the blood.
Haven't you got better things to do?
Thanks, Doc.
Get me up!
Reloading.
Oh, but,
Cover me. Reloading.
oh yeah, this thing definitely shoots slower than the MP5. The MP5 has a way faster fire rate than this.
Need that.
Easy, I got you.
This way!
There you go.
I mean, we're not keeping score here, right?
Although I thought Angelo was supposed to be able to break out of, I thought he was supposed to be able to break out of grabs. I didn't. Yeah. I thought that was his ability that he's supposed to. Wait, why do I not have his card? I guess you don't see your own card in your deck, I guess.
Almost out.
Hey, something touched my leg.
Want some of this? Ah, I was gonna.
What have we here?
Ding ding!
Over
we
there?
got a winner!
Let's not.
Found
Yeah.
a toolkit.
Oh, you can go use that on the door downstairs. I guess they won't do it though.
Shelter! Anyone got a med kit?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be
Come on.
awful.
Got a lot on my schedule, and waiting isn't one of them.
I need that.
This next stage is gonna be awful. The where we gotta defend the boat. I think they went into the door.
Hey, ammo.
Hey, where'd you go?
Knew we could do it.
I guess I overestimated Melee's usefulness on this difficulty. I thought I could literally survive that horde. Boy, was I wrong. Okay, so the first card is just the objective. Let's see. Damage resistance, melee increase 50%, which would mainly help us against the mutations. Not really the regular infected, but the mutations. All of this would really help. I don't know. Being able to move faster also would be nice too. We get health on all of these. Let's just go for damage, I guess. Yeah, I don't have my own card. I don't, I know I'm supposed to be able to break out of, grabs every 60 seconds. But I wasn't able to do it. I wonder if it's because the stun gun overrides it, or what? Because that last guy grabbed me. I should have been able to get out of it, I think.
Everyone okay? Not much further now.
All we have to do is get across the river. How hard could it be?
But maybe I have a wrong understanding of how it works. Our health's a little bit low, ain't it? Let's max out our health. I guess we'll hold on to the stun gun. Yeah, getting grab is easily the worst thing. Oh, no.
Need to find a med kit.
I was thinking maybe we should bring barbed wire. Because having barbed wire at that one spot is really nice. It's really nice. I think we will. Having
Grenade!
Having barbed wire at that one spot is really, really nice.
Got to patch this up.
Yeah, get off.
Hold
Thanks.
still, because I'm not
I
sure
mean,
what
we're
I'm
not
doing.
keeping score here, right?
Here, take this. If I ever see another can of food again, ugh, it'll be too soon.
What is that? All right, let's go.
Friendly fire!
Oh, so I'm to blame?
I'm surprised that they didn't try to be more different with the save rooms. I mean, the save rooms are exactly the same as Left 4 Dead save rooms. Oh my, you all suck.
Rover 2, team en route to blow George Washington Bridge. We cannot delay. Do you copy?
The door has an alarm on it.
Why do I hang out with you guys again?
Oh, time to go. Woohoo!
You guys hear me? We're near the George Washington Bridge. Please send someone. Lots of someone's. Anyone there?
Out of ammo.
They're all around me.
Reloading.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Come on. Over here. Help. I'm down.
All right, gotta go. Let's go help our team.
Need a little help to get back up?
Oh.
What the fuck?
You're
Glad
young.
you make house
You'll
calls.
bounce right back. I need to patch this up.
Harley, watch your fire. Damn, you stink.
We started this with 85 health and we have 81. I think we're doing pretty good. Like, this build is keeping us alive.
Ammo here.
Are you serious,
I have a feeling
dude?
this is gonna go as well as
Are
expected.
you serious? Come on! What?
I owe you one.
I thought it was gonna make me. Oh my
You wanna be
god!
stuck up or
You gotta
not?
be kidding me! That little gap. That little freaking. Oh my god! You definitely gotta aim for the head. With the even with the melee weapons, you gotta aim for the head. Look how vicious you can get, dude.
I think they like me a little too much.
Approaching George Washington Bridge. Rover 2, if you're out there, you need to run. We won't have time to wait. We need to blow this bridge.
Yeah, we need to go. We need to go. Oh,
Looks like our ride's coming.
yep. Looks like I'm taking the long way. See ya. Don't want to be please open. Okay, alright, it opened. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Bye. Nope. Hey. Yep. All right, 3. Here we go. Here we go.
We need to hold until support arrives.
Put it down.
Welcome to the party.
Ah, dude, he hit me out of. Oh, this bitch. He hit me out of the. Oh, he
We need to
sucked.
sink that ship and close the
All
front.
right, let's
for the
heal
job?
ourselves.
You know I'm a stalker, right?
All right, we got
You need to plant
73.
explosives on the boat. The rest of us will lay down covering fire from here.
All right, I got it.
Sure, I'll go back. Didn't get time to look around the first time. Over there. Let's do this.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Woo! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I ain't scared. I'll plant this bomb. Is that money?
Hey, Smiley, revive me, bro.
Nice.
I'm right next to the minigun.
Nice. Too bad we don't have that money card that gives us money when our teammates pick up. All right, Lantern.
I think I'll stick this one here.
Easy. Easy plant. Oh,
Nice.
shit. Oh.
Go, Dottie.
Oh yeah!
Time to go.
This is Hope 1. If you're all quite through playing around, you need to get your asses back here.
All right.
Now.
50 seconds until this thing blows. That's all I ask. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. You know, in a real life scenario, I would like to think if I'm on a thing and it's about to blow, and there's only 50 seconds left, I'm gonna make some stamina out of nowhere. It's either that or you die. You know what I mean? I feel like you have to put barbed wire down here. I feel like if you don't put barbed wire down here, you are, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Come on.
You stink.
Hey, we did it though. Nice. We did it. You can kind of say the melee build works a little bit. We ran out of stamina. We ran out of stamina at some points, a little too much though. So there needs to be, we got to find a balance of stamina. Because there's times where I feel like I just can't run. And while that's not really a bad thing because we can hit people and get our health back, I do feel like it's a detriment to the team because they probably want to get like, you can lag behind, you know what I mean? Oh, we had no retries too, so if we would have failed, we would have died. Oh, nice. That was a hard one. I remember in the beta, that took us a while to get past, so nice. We did that on veteran. Oh, someone must be watching the cutscene. Do you know if the DBD event started yet? It starts on the updates on the 19th, and the event I think is on the 20th. So today's the 18th. It should happen tomorrow at 11 Eastern. So what's that? 10 Central, 9 Mountain, 8 Pacific, and then UK, that's 3 in the afternoon, I think. Yeah, it's always at they're always at 11 Eastern, always. I don't know if I don't know if they're in Eastern time zone or not. And then the event, I don't think I posted it in Discord. Did I? Oh no, I'm sorry. The event, the new tome comes out on the 20th. I'm sorry. And the Halloween event starts on the 21st. There you go. Tome 9 comes out on the 20th. And then, yeah, the new Survivor comes out on the 19th. New tome on the 20th. And then the in-game event is the 21st. Then it lasts until November 4th. So, nice. And they're going to have a Halloween stream and stuff. So that's cool. And it's supposed to be different because the last Halloween ones were the blighted ones, I think, for like the past 2 or 3 years. So I think this time the Halloween event is supposed to be original. Because Blight's story is like, well, he's out, so I don't think they're really going to do it anymore. I remember the last one was just like Halloween hooks and stuff. I don't know if you remember. It was like it was kind of like the Scorch hooks now. They took the idea from the Halloween event. They just turned it into a perk. Yeah, can't tease something that's out. Yeah, yeah. You know, I kind of feel like we should get cross trainers over batter up, but I'm not really sure. Our damage kind of sucks against mutations. I guess we'll do that. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it though. They're changing quite a bit of stuff in the game, like adding I don't know if you kept up with it, but they're adding number values instead of, you know, tremendously, moderately. So there's going to be number values now. But that stuff won't mean anything unless you know the actual numbers of the abilities already. The one thing I'm actually really looking forward to is that under abilities that have what is it? I'm trying to think. Like Oblivious and stuff like that, or Mangled. They're gonna tell you what that does in the add-on, instead of you like, because I always get Mangled and Hemorrhage messed up. So they're gonna be doing that. They're gonna be changing a bunch of people's add-ons. Yeah, Trapper. I wanna see if they're going to keep it.
Hope, but a lot of our people are still
that one
out there.
add-on he had in the beta
Bring
was
them home if
busted,
you can.
where he could have all his traps.
Do what you have to.
Basically,
We
if one
always do
person
what we
got
have to,
caught in the shack,
even
you
when
were
we don't
fucked.
want to.
The
You are
entire
my
team was
trusted
fucked.
guest. Go earn it.
So I wonder if they're gonna keep that or not. I'm looking. I never really play her, but I'm actually looking forward to the pigs upgrades. Where she's gonna, I want that one upgrade where everybody's gonna start with their traps on their heads. Oh, that's gonna be fantastic. No, it's a purple. Yeah, it's a purple
I
add-on.
never thought I'd be doing this when I was at medical
Gotta take
school.
care of this.
Thanks. That's mine.
So very rare. Although I wonder if they're gonna keep the nerfs to Deathslinger, because his nerfs are too much. I don't.
The Ridden aren't going to wait while you mope around. Now move out.
Like, I understand his nerfs are. I understand what they want to do, but
Charity begins at home, right?
That sounds selfish until you realize
like the
this is
Deathslinger
the
nerfs
only
are like
home
too
left.
much in my opinion. They like killed him. Which nerfs? So he has a delay. Okay, so like, all right. Well, first of all, I guess I should say behavior wants to basically get rid of unreactable things. So Like they're nerfing Spirit because they don't like how you can't react to her moveset. And they think it's unfair. And they're doing the same thing to Deathslinger. Like, you can't react to Deathslinger's gun. He just misses. You know what I mean? But if he shoots it, it's not like you actually have reasonable amount of time to get out of the way of it. You don't. So they're making it to where it takes 0.4 seconds for him to aim.
No big deal.
And then when he comes out of it, he also can instant melee attack, which is the same nerf they did to Pyramid Head. Remember when he would do his M2 and into his M1? They got rid of that mind game for him. So now they're doing that with Slinger. I think they could keep that, but his aim down sights one is actually pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, that sucks. It makes his attack like super reactive. And I don't know. There's like no real reason to play him over Hunters.
This face? This is my grateful face.
That's the biggest problem, I think, is there's no real reason to play him over Hunters. Might as well just go play Hunters.
Right?
Let's do this.
I just didn't like how he was a sniper ninja.
We're setting up a triage location until we can extract
I
the
do
injured
think-
back to Hope. Rendezvous with the team at the
Hey,
library.
anybody
Save as
got
many
AR
as you
ammo they're not
can.
using?
I do
God
think
knows we need the numbers. Hope one out.
I do think them getting rid of their
Got ammo?
Hey, who put this in my pack?
Nothing wrong with
I do think them
Watch
getting,
out,
increasing his terror radius is a good thing because
Don't go blaming us
what
when you
they
get killed
said
out there.
was true. He could just put on monitor and abuse. Yeah, he could just put on monitor and abuse, and then he would be able to shoot you outside of his terror radius. So you wouldn't even hear his terror radius, and he would be able to shoot you. So I think that's correct. That should not be a thing.
Now I won't feel bad about forgetting her birthday.
But yeah, his aim down sights one is really bad.
Oh yeah.
Because unlike Huntress, he can't shoot across the entire map. So he has limited range.
Buds.
And then he has to reload
Get some light
immediately.
here. Got a
So if he
feeling things are gonna
misses,
get ugly.
he's punished even more. Because then the people will be able to get away. Because he has to reload immediately. So I think they over-nerfed him. Kind of hope they change it a little bit. I don't even play the guy, and I hope they change it a little bit.
Thought I saw something over there. Save your supplies and use the first aid cabinet.
Or whoever's the lowest.
Nah, I won't.
Let's do this.
The other guy
Here
just
we
did over
go.
me. I wish you could carry 2 secondaries. Batter up! Did you see that? We just look at this Cardin.
Save that for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look at that Cardin. Do you
Is that
think
just a
it can
shadow?
fix? It can be fixed with perks and his add-ons,
right.
aimed down sight.
You see that?
I don't know. I don't think there's a way they can have both things. I don't think there's a
Maybe a
way they
little
can
at the
have
end there.
his aim down sight slower or not unreactable, reactable, and Deathslinger feel
We've got company.
good. Like, that's the problem. Is in the 1v1,
feel like this
he's
is the wrong
incredibly
way.
powerful.
Definitely
He
the wrong
is
way.
insanely strong. He can shoot you over a loop, cancel his attack, and then still hit you, which is the most powerful thing about him. Like, he can shoot you where it's inconvenient for you, cancel his attack, and still lunge around and hit you.
What's that?
So he can turn a disadvantage into an
Everyone we
advantage.
can get. There has to
But-
be more survivors. Keep looking.
But the problem is he sucks. It's the same reason Nemesis sucks. His overall game plan takes
Make sure you check every building.
It's that's when, like, yeah, so like when people say the 4v1 sucks, they basically mean he takes too long, and it's true. He has to aim, shoot.
We still got people on the ground out there. Find them.
Yeah, he has to aim, shoot, reel you in,
This won't hurt
hit you,
much.
and then reload.
Mine.
And just like Nemesis giving you the speed boost with the tentacle hit, it makes his 4v1
Barrel
awful.
attachment.
So them nerfing him doesn't really make sense.
Make sure you check
I don't
every
know.
building.
I don't think they're gonna buff his walk speed because they want all the range killers to be 110. I don't know. Since I don't use the guy a lot, I can't really think of ways to help him out. Cause I won't lie, like his trickery around the loops, while I understand it, I don't fully understand it.
Cool.
So I'm curious to see if they're gonna keep his nerf. Hopefully not. His aimed out sights penalty was
No, there's 4 of
What the fuck?
Harley! Watch your fire! Need help!
oh, dude, I thought that was. I'm an idiot. I thought that was already. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought someone was already in the building and they were pinned up.
We can win this.
Damn, that was my fault. I think he walks his.
That was crazy. 4 special. Right up the gate. Came out
He's
quick.
110. He's 110 over 115. The 5% actually does make a difference. I get what you're saying. Oh no, don't get me. I'm not saying Nemesis is bad. Nemesis is great. Nemesis is better in Deathslinger easy. Even currently, like in the current change, even without any nerfs, he's better than him at all. This game is tough on veteran. It is free. It is. No, he's in some ways, he's better than Demo. Cause you know like how Demo can shred through pallets like crazy? And he could just do it from the beginning of the game. Demo gets stunned though. And so does Nemesis. But Nemesis can do this. He can walk forward during the animation. And that doesn't seem like that's big of a deal, but it is. Because what you can do is, what you basically do is, when someone's injured, it's very enticing to hit them with the, especially like say they're injured and they're not infected. It's very enticing to hit, you know, when they drop the pallet, hit them, right? But you don't want to do that. You want to hit, say like this is the pallet. You want to hit this. Because that way, when they drop the pallet, you just smack it, keep walking, you're slowing down a little bit, but the distance they make off you is nothing. And you could just M1 them. And that right there makes him even better than Demo. And then he also has something that Wraith has. When Wraith will fake his bell to get people to use Dead Hard, Nemesis can do the same thing with his tentacle. So when you get close to someone, fake your tentacle, and they'll use Dead Hard. So Nemesis got a lot going for him. It's just you need to get the tier 2 ASAP, which is the downside. Is you really need to get to that ASAP. And the fact that his AI zombies suck ass. They're so inconsistent. They're really good when they're good, and then they're bloody awful when they're awful. There needs to be some kind of consistency that they can do. I don't art on behavior though, because they've never tried something like that before. So it's unfortunate that they just got to figure that out. It's true. It's true, but it's annoying as hell. Yeah, like his zombies are really good. They like even if they're bad, they can still give you well, if they're not stuck in the tree. Like if someone blinds them and you're paying attention, then bam, you know someone's over there. That's free information. And that's something that all killers, you know? The Platinum Trophy, you need to complete all acts on Nightmare. I can't imagine how difficult that'd be. You have to have a solid, like, communication with your team, I assume, to be able to do that. Like, doing solo queue Nightmare seems almost next to impossible in this game. Yeah, if they're not stuck on anything, it's free pressure at the cost of nothing. Yeah, he's really good. The unfortunate part is half of his add-ons suck. That's like his biggest problem. Outside of his zombies being widely inconsistent, his add-ons suck. So, and every other day when I play Nimi, I talk about it. They're just awful.
Well, Dottie does need some exercise.
Yeah,
it's really dangerous, and
I want to get Diablo 2,
die?
but I heard it's completely broken on console
up.
still. I can't comment on that. I have no idea. I've never played Diablos, so I got no idea. Sometimes the zombies are good and helpful, but a lot of the times I find them annoying. They tend to get in your way during a chase, stop you dead. Yeah, they can do that too. Yeah, they can be a detriment for you as well. Yeah, say like if they're at Shaq's door and you're chasing someone, they can totally get in your way. It's one of the things you gotta like play by ear. We got a baseball. I'll try to pay attention next time. It's a solid B at base. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad at all. He's not overpowered and he's not weak.
Not sure I am.
If they
but
could fix
is everyone else okay?
If they could fix his AI with his zombies, I think he'd be in a lot better
This
place.
is Hope 1. Do you copy?
Yes, we hear.
Need all cleaners back at the Ville. Pronto. Hard copy?
Solid copy.
Hope 1 out.
Well, you heard the general.
But yeah, they're also, what are they doing? They're nerfing Spirit. They're the boon totems. We're getting the boon totems. Those are being nerfed as well, which is gonna be nice.
Heading out.
They are laughably OP in the beta. I wonder if they're gonna be adding anything else that they didn't talk about or show.
Nice.
They do that sometimes.
Need to find a good vantage point. See how bad it is.
I'm pretty excited. I just wish we got a map with Pinhead. That's my #1. Like, I like killers and all, and I get excited for them, but I want new maps. There's a lot of killers that don't have their own map, and they should. Or killers and survivors that don't have their own map, and they should. Like, a Trickster map would have been cool. But during the Q&A, they said they have no plans at the moment of doing one.
Together.
Unfortunately.
Assault rifle here. Save that for me.
Reloading.
All about the follow through.
I think that personally is a map that isn't one color. There you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, Trickster. Trickster would have been perfect for that. I still stand by what I say. I think they didn't do that because of epilepsy. They are like, I think they were worried about that because Trickster, like, when you saw like every chapter there's like a background until mid-chapter. So this next update, they're actually going to be getting rid of Pinhead's mid-chapter.
I'm sorry, Ren. Come on. We need to keep moving.
His mid-chapter background is going to be going back to default. Trickster's mid-chapter background was hella colorful. It was hella. It looked really nice. I just wish they would have made a map out of it.
Need this. Down, boy.
Check your fire.
Think you could give me a hand here? Anyone?
I wish I wish Pinhead got a map too. Apparently they're in a lawsuit at the moment, or some kind of legal battle about Pinhead's voice line. Because they've been pretty much saying over and over again they're not allowed to talk about why they took out his voice lines and legal.
Who the fuck shot me?
I mean,
All clear.
what else would it be, right?
Let me see
I owe you one.
And everyone who talks about it always seems like they hate the situation. So someone at the IP must have hated the line. Which sucks, because that line was great. He was the first killer to really like speak English. Or like, you know, words you can actually understand. Whether it's oh no, well no, that's not true. Trickster does.
Here's a first aid
Trickster
cabinet.
speaks Korean.
Okay?
I'm now.
Do we need this anywhere? I'll hold on to this. But I'm right there with you. I wish there was a Pinhead map too. I feel like them not having one is a big, like...
What is shooting at me?
They could have totally had one.
I've got you.
I don't see...
Need ammo.
I don't know.
I owe you one.
Keep away.
Hey, you're meant to heal, not hurt.
I got shot by my teammate. Oh, no.
Glad you
job.
make house calls.
That's mine.
Yeah.
Is anyone still up
But
there?
I'm pretty excited for it. They're adding a lot of stuff. They're adding a lot more stuff in this
It's
mid-chapter
all right.
update than
We
they
hear
do usually all the time.
thank God.
So.
We thought we were the only ones left. We could really use some assistance.
And
We're
then next
down
month.
in the old-
No, not next month.
Fuck.
Not next month. December. December, we're going to be getting the final killer of the year. So, that's not that far away.
No
All right,
free
try something
hugs.
else. Need to reload. They're everywhere. Down.
Yeah, actually, I feel like every time I talk about DVD, I just talk about it with so much excitement.
Walker's down.
I'm just sitting here like, wow, I got smashed to death. I'm just sitting here listening, like, going back in my head.
No
over
one
what I
said it
just
was
said.
going to be easy.
And I
but
sound
I've
like I
got
was
faith in you.
excited the entire time. It's a game you like? It is. And I do like it. I like it a lot. I feel like I would play it more if I felt like more people enjoyed watching it. But there's also a lot of stuff to do too. That was unfortunate. We all got destroyed there. I didn't even see that guy smash me. I wanted to go over and rescue the down teammate, but unfortunately, didn't work out that way. Oh, I didn't have it to where I was regaining health. I'm an idiot. I thought I was that entire time. No, I didn't. I had Slugger on that entire time. Makes sense now. Makes sense why my health was not coming back. I wasn't paying attention. We got this. Nothing wrong. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next killer. I hope it's a monster.
Let's go.
And luckily, there's not a whole lot going on in December. It's only Halo Infinite at this moment, so it's gonna make a nice time for DVD to be a killer in December, which is gonna be great. And then Elden Ring's gonna be next month, which, or then the month after, which, that's gonna be fantastic.
Shooting in the head! Need to reload! Check your fire!
Trying to get yourself killed?
Nice. Oh, I'm not playing Evan, so I can't break out of grabs at will.
Look, there!
But I think
Supply crate.
But I do think I have that card that allows me to do it. We got a 10, right? 12. Nice. Not bad. They're passing up all the money. I have picked up so much money.
First aid cabinet there, which is lucky, as some of you look like you need it.
Oh, fuck this shit.
I gotta find time for Metroid Dread too. All the negativity around Metroid Dread makes me want to play it, so I gotta find time for that as well. But I also want to see how far we can get in this, and
Oh man, are we screwed?
Come on.
like how difficult we can get. Brazen. Ooh. Melee stamina efficiency and melee speed damage. Oh my, I'm fine now. No, there's so much. It's causing so much controversy between. Between people saying it's not worth $60, people saying it's too short. There was another thing. I can't even remember. There was another thing the other day I read that was about Dread as well.
Always so needy.
Like there's just been so much. So many things about that game has been making like negative headlines.
Ammo!
Ah, fuck.
Well, that's my workout for the day.
Don't
Glad
need
you
to
make
heal
house
me,
calls.
but I appreciate it.
Lock tight.
Oh, brother, yeah.
Kiss my back!
The one argument though that I heard that I didn't really, never really heard someone say before though.
Thank you.
Is that?
Excuse me!
Wow. You hit him in the mouth.
Thank you.
How's back
Hey,
for blood AK?
Cover me.
Thank you for the oh, she was firing her gun, but yeah, there's that glitch going on where I can't see. I guess I can't see Doc's bullets. I was like, why is she just staring at the monster? She was actually firing her gun. It's going good. It's going really good. It's a pretty fun game. Have you tried it out yourself?
They didn't get back up.
This might hurt.
Thank you.
Molotov. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 18 whole months at tier 2. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the tier 2. It's been a blast. We just beat the campaign on
crap.
I played the beta, but I haven't started the game yet. Nice. I'm trying to do the second difficulty in the game in pickup groups because the people I was playing with, they had to go to sleep. It's the second difficulty in the game. It's no joke.
Is anyone still out there? We need help. They've got us trapped. It's okay, we hear you. Oh, thank God. We thought we were the only ones left. We could really use some assistance. We're a bit down in the old... Movies are right. Shoot it in the head. Then maybe a couple more times just for luck. Fuck.
Nice. You play, it's a fun game. I've been enjoying the heck out of it. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Stop. Dude, every single time I try to run, I get hit by something.
Team, Vangelo's down. Down, boy. Over here.
Somebody want to get me back up?
Has arrived.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a bot. That's actually, yeah, that guy wasn't, I forgot that guy quit. Fuck. I should have just ran to the safe house. No, I wouldn't have been able to make it anyway. That guy was stopping. Jeez, this is rough. As I'm saying, the second difficulty is rough as fuck. It's hard. And this is not even the highest difficulty. I was not actually crazy about Left 4 Dead games, which is why I'm surprised I like this one so much. There were games I just played and move on from. I was actually quite shocked when I saw that the community for those games were still thriving to this day, years later when I got on Twitch. I didn't know people loved those games that much. I had no idea.
Jenda's got new gear waiting for you over at the supply truck.
I don't think it really matters. I don't think there's anything in any of these that we really care about. Nah. Nah, not really. I think this is the cheapest one, so we'll put our points into this one. Nice. Nice. All right, Krell's Nest one is done. We only got 11 points, so. Blight Town. Ah, this is what we just got. Melee stamina efficiency 30%. Melee attack speed 30%. You take 5 more damage, though. Sadist. Gain 5% weak spot damage for each precision kill in the last 10 seconds. I don't feel like that's... Your secondary has unlimited ammo. Your secondary weapon reloads 20% slower. That's not bad. You hit that with the Glock 23? That's... Dude, that's good. That's like real good. You gotta bless RNG and hope you get it. Gain 10% of your total coins in each safe room. Yeah, that's... Dude, we gotta get that. For a sidearm build. Alright, let's see. We'll try it again. It was really a good time to play with my brother, so he has a lot of value and good memories. Yeah. I could say. I played a lot of... I didn't really play a lot of Left 4 Dead, but I play a lot of Rainbow Six. Like, I used to play that religiously. Like, I used to play Rogue Spear, Raven Shield, 3, Black Arrow, Critical Hour, Lockdown, Vegas 1, Vegas 2. I played a lot of...
SMG.
A lot of Rainbow Six.
Keeping that for me.
I want to take over Angelo. Can I not take over Angelo? He has stamina.
Birds, like rats with wings.
I don't want to take over Walker.
Hurry! Glad you made it. I thought there would be more of you.
The team didn't make it.
Oh, I might be able to switch my character.
Where are they?
You shoot me, you fix me.
Not my fault you're in the way.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised I don't really like Siege that much because I played a lot of Rainbow Six. Surprised I don't play it just because it's Rainbow Six. The old Rainbow games they're different from Siege. Siege is very different. Right. Hopefully we'll be able to pick Holly. Because I feel like Holly synergies with this build a lot better because of she gets 10 stamina back per kill. I think she just synergies with it just so much better. And she gets yeah, there we go. And she gets damage resistance.
Well, what do you know? I'm free.
Yeah. She gets 10 stamina per kill, and she gets 10% damage resistance. And she gives the stamina 25 stamina.
Some exercise.
So, I feel like our build just synergies with her a lot better. Yeah, so we get adrenaline fuel, negative 75% stamina regeneration, and then 10% melee speed efficiency and melee attack speed plus 20. Although I'm starting to think Slugger is not as good of a card as I think it is. Berserker. All right, so now we get 20% damage resistance just by playing Holly and using a melee weapon. And we also do 25% more damage. Our ammo capacity sucks, though. We got 25 damage resistance now. So 10, 5, 15, 25 damage resistance. That's pretty good. And then we do 10 or 50, 75. We do 75 more melee damage by default. And then 10 more when we kill a person. So 85 on a second kill. Pretty good, I think. I think that's pretty good, don't you think? All our weapons, though. Oh, what the hell?
There are still people out there that need help.
It doesn't change your weapons. Ew.
The library isn't safe anymore. I need to get back to the injured at the hotel.
You
I'll meet
keep
you at the old
Walker's
hotel when you finish up.
weapons. We got a melee build and we can't melee.
Last chance.
No. Hey, Lakota. Good morning. Happy Monday. What? That is ridiculous. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I stole that, dude. I hope you didn't want it, because I took it. Suffer? Dude, that's straight suffer right there. That is straight up suffer right there. Come on now. That's cheap. All right, we got our machete, though. We got our machete. We're good. We're good.
Time to move.
All right, we got to board the windows.
I need the library secure, so use whatever you have to. At the moment, it's got more holes in it than Swiss cheese. Seal it up.
All right, let's go.
Let's clean this place from top to bottom.
Get back! We need to secure the building.
I don't understand though. What's the point of securing the building though? If we leave the building immediately.
Nothing can be done for them.
Like we leave this place immediately. So what's the point? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Look at that. Look at that fucking shit up. Oh my god. Like, dude, I couldn't even tell what the hell was going on. Oh, this build is fun as shit. Oh my god. Dude, we annihilated that. Oh, come on. That's where Berserker becomes really fun. That's all Berserker right there. You just start meleeing like crazy.
I'm surrounded.
How do you drop it? And then I get my health back, and then I get some temp health. Oh yeah. Yeah, there. Like, look at that. I was at 70 health. Look at me now. 119, 120, 121. Look at that. I got all my health back and more. Like, it's great. Like, this melee build is crazy. Stop coming.
Somebody, want to get me back up?
I got you, brother. I got you. I got you.
Hey, out here. SMG over here.
She could have literally just left me there and just left me to do that all by myself. Alright, is there they got that one. Is there another one we need to do?
Need to reload.
See that?
Ah.
Quiet now.
Oh, she beat me to it. Okay. Alright, that should be all the windows. No?
Nothing to worry about.
They're still getting in.
Heads here.
I need that. So much for sterile conditions.
You have a tsunami of Ridden about to break on your location.
What's up, man?
Let's
Patching
take some
myself
pills.
up.
We're good here.
Bring it.
General, the library's secure.
Bring it.
Got all the Reader's Digest you'll ever need. Over.
This is
Oh, that sucked.
Any survivors? Over?
No survivors.
I see. I'll send in another crew to hold the post once things calm down. But right now, I need you to get to the apartments ASAP. The folks there are in deep shit, and we can't afford to lose any more fighters. Hope one out.
Well, at least he said thank you. Oh, wait. He didn't.
Excuse me! Stinger! Whatever it is, I doubt it's bringing cookies.
I don't know why. That thing reminds me of the jockey. And, it's like the jockey and the acid spitter put together. Ah, it was too late. God damn it. I'm not worried about my HP.
We received the distress call from the Haven apartment building. Haven't been able to restore communications. Search for survivors.
Come on, please let me get my health back. Please don't kill everything and let me get my health back, please.
No big deal. No big deal. I'm fine, but I should probably take care of this.
Watch out, birds.
That's the only thing about Melee that actually kind of sucks. If you have really good teammates, then it actually doesn't work out for you too well. Because then they'll kill everything before you can like regain your health back and stuff. And then the beauty of the build is kind of gone.
We've got people in trouble at Haven Apartments. Get your asses there now.
It always amazes me what you can find in someone's vehicle.
There, the apartments. You see that? Watch out! Birds!
Reloading! Singer!
Hey! Heal!
Stop shooting me!
Not my fault you're in the way.
Give me a hand! We need to clear the door!
I apologize in advance, or I have sinned. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll single-handedly take out this horde as a machete, Master Holly, Fushimi Slimer, Slicer, Extraordinaire.
That doesn't sound good.
Death is all that is in my wake.
Almost.
I bring nothing but death.
I'll take that. Did you bring beer? I don't care if it's
I did. Being able to recover your stamina
Give me a minute.
with Holly, pair that with adrenaline fuel and Berserker, it's a good combo. Oh my gosh. The only thing we need now is like the thing that gives us temporary health for killing an enemy really close. You can get something that gives you like 3 temporary health for killing an enemy really close or something like that.
Over there.
I never thought I'd be doing this when I was a kid.
Rover 2, do you read? Unusually large numbers of Ridden approaching your location.
You gotta have a knife, Lakota, a knife.
First aid cabinet if it's scratched up.
Here they come, oh Lord, they're coming. Yeah!
What's up? I have to do this.
That was mine. Wait, I heard him. I heard him. If they break the door, then it's okay. If we break the door, it's bad.
bring beer. I don't care if it's warm.
Think we've got company.
I lucked out there. Nope. Oh, I'm sorry.
First aid cabinet.
I'm so sorry. I just sliced that survivor. Oh, that's weird. Weird for me. I'm sorry, I sliced your head off. My bad. Apologies.
Need this.
Took a little too extra off the top. Apologies.
I got this.
Let's see.
Grenade here. It's fine.
Grenade here. Oh, sorry.
Grenade!
You strung the door alarm.
Perfect.
Now get out of here. Come on.
Supplies. Use the first aid cabinet.
Oh, there's a goose spitter somewhere. Are we good? Let's go, let's go. Have you played this game, Lakota? Or is this a game you would play?
Remember who you're hunting here.
I know Lily was playing it with Axel and I think Hippie. Oh god, dude, I keep thinking they're freaking infected.
Fuck. Shower stacked.
Watch out, cowboy.
Reloading. Watch out. Stinger.
Ow. Got him.
We made it.
jumping jacks over here. He's like, yo, I got saved. Yeah.
See that?
I'm not gonna die today. Yay. All right, sweet. Yeah, that was pretty smooth.
Well, we're all still breathing. So
that
that's
was
something.
pretty smooth. That went pretty okay. I feel like it should get easier the more we get the build going. 165 ridden. I am not even surprised. I'm not even surprised. Dude, we sliced so many of those dudes. That was like we were in a freaking butchery right there. The greatest thing about this is you could kind of leave me alone and I'll be fine as long as I don't get grabbed. Which means I should probably have a stun gun on at all times, since I don't have breakout. But once we get the breakout card, oh, we'll be good. Did we get the axe? All right, I'm back. I had a work meeting. Working from home days are magical. They are indeed, aren't they? They're wonderful. Welcome back. You missed our, you missed how ridiculous the melee build can get. I was killing things so fast, I couldn't even tell what the hell was going on the screen. It was just a bloodbath. It was insane. But it's absolutely necessary. All work capable of being done from home should be. True. Which one should we get? 25 more health? We haven't really used our gun at all. I mean, 25 health is 25 health. Let's get 25 health. What does Mom do for the team again? Mom instantly revives a teammate once per level.
The Ridden know we're here. There's no way we'll be able to get these people on the transports with that many infected around.
Hey, we got this. Distraction is my middle name. After destruction and disturbance.
Let's increase the team's HP.
There's a silencer and a purple scope.
Scope here. Barrel attachment here.
I no need that stuff. You know what I wish you could do? I wish you could carry
I
two.
never thought I'd be doing this when
I
I
wish
was
you
at
could
medical
carry
school.
2 melee attacks.
Thanks, Sue.
I would switch between this and the baseball bat.
Last chance to take a leak.
First aid cabinet. The last sign of civilization.
Jules.
No one's gonna take it? All right, I'll take it.
All I want is peace.
Oh god, that is a nasty noise.
Bandages!
Bandages.
The bar's got power or had, and a kick-ass PA.
The jukebox is working. That'll draw him in right enough.
Oh no! Oh no, this is the jukebox level, and I didn't get barbed wire. No!
You see that?
No! I forgot!
Ammo.
I forgot! Well, I'm gonna have to make up for it. Alright, Rain. I hope I can show you the glory of the melee build on this level.
Careful! Loader!
Who wants some? Who wants some? Look at that. I did all of that. By myself, baby. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Surgical strike.
Dude, you should have seen it earlier. I killed like 50 people easy. It was so many people rushing me and coming on screen. I couldn't even tell what the fuck was going on. It was just death and blood and guts.
Machine gun. Assault rifle here.
I don't even
If we
care.
get this
Give me
open,
this.
it'll be like your birthday and Christmas coming at
So
once.
how it gets so bad is because Berserker. Berserker gives us a 10% damage increase, of 10% speed increase, melee speed increase, and movement, 5% movement increase for each kill every 4 seconds. So if you keep killing them before the 4
Hey,
seconds
Mom, you should take that. You got the lowest health. So you should take
is
that for sure.
interrupted, it keeps
Oh,
going.
right.
It keeps going and 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 going. And then I
I'm still
have
trying to get used to this.
melee speed right here. And then melee damage. So it all stacks.
Save that for me.
Reloading.
It's really crazy. I don't need any of this. See, I would have put barbed wire right here. Or barbed wire right there. Fuck. Yo, better machete. Hey.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Here we go.
Woo! Party!
Let's do it. Is that the ace of spades? That is the ace of spades.
You win some, lose some, and do the same to me. The pleasure is the blame. Ain't no difference what you say. I don't chase greed. The only card I need is the ace of spades. The ace of spades.
Come here. Yeah. Think I care if covering guts? Bring it. It's my corner. Oh yeah, then I have a thing that gets back my stamina too. Forgot to say that. I'm gonna cut you up like some sushi. Running low. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Sorry. I probably got the most team damage out of everybody.
There's still a couple ball
This is so chaotic. Oh my god. Get off the jukebox.
Last bus is away.
Go, 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 go. Just go. Get to the fucking Hummer. Just go.
Bye.
Nice. Fuck it.
I'm just happy that at least one of us got it.
That was the only one who got
I love that level though. That level was so fucking fun.
That was insane.
Oh my god. They all got down on
That
the
level
ground.
was so fucking fun, especially if you're the one who was playing that melee build. Melee build on that fucking level is just fucking massacre.
Yeah, I'm playing a little healing build, trying to keep the team up, you know what I'm saying?
Whoa, nice clutch. Hey, we came in
Trying
clutch.
to get that one perk that if you heal somebody else, it heals you 50% too. I'm trying to get that one.
Yeah, that one's nice. I got that one. I'm rocking mix class, so it's like a mix between ammo and then support for the rest of the fucking team.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Oh, you got cut off, buddy. Nice clutch. Hey, Jesus. Good morning. Dude, melee is so nutty. It's great. I love it. If we would have put barbed wire down at the doors, though, oh man, they wouldn't have stood a chance over there.
Oh my god, that's a lot of corrupt.
That is. Holy shit. They're 25% stronger, 25% stronger, 25% stronger, and they deal 50% more damage. Oh god. Weak spots are covered. Jeez. I got 20% more stamina, and stamina regens 20% faster. I move 3% faster and get 5 health. This is basically just an inferior version of this. Yeah, we'll just get that. We don't have any of the other good melee cards, but hey, that's nice. Stamina regenerating. Oh my god, our stamina regeneration is awful. Even with 20%, it's awful.
Thanks, Chris.
Still, let me patch you up.
Do we have any other stamina regeneration?
This time a supply team headed to shore up the old diner. I need you to find their cargo and get it delivered. We need.
Dang, we lucked out. We went from a common, a common to a rare. Nice. We just straight up skipped this. Let's increase everyone's health.
Or a lot of those people you just rescued won't make it.
You heard
I
me, man.
still got
now
3
go find those
Molotovs from
supplies and get
last
that
round.
place fixed up.
Never really used them.
I'll bring a pipe bomb.
Oh yeah, so the nice thing about it is, so with Holly, when Holly kills a Ridden, she gets 10 stamina back. So stamina is used when you use melee attacks or when you sprint.
People back on their feet.
So Holly gets 10 back, and then with this, with adrenaline fuel, it lowers your stamina regeneration by 75%, which is awful, but increases your maximum stamina by 100%.
You gotta complete the level in 8 minutes.
And then when you kill someone, it gives you 10 stamina back, so you get 20. And then you get 10 more over a 5-second period of time, so kind of 30. And then it's really nice. It's a nice build because we got,
damn it, that only leaves
we got
me
like
with a couple of
25 damage
operational
migration, so we take 1/4
afraid you'll have to
damage,
work with what you
1/4
got right
less damage.
How's Miller?
I'm sorry.
And we get our stamina back per kill.
Do you have any?
It's really nice.
Yes. Thanks to your cleaner.
And the crazy thing is you can make it even better. That's the crazy thing. You can make it even better.
Snitch right here.
Another one on our right somewhere.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Snitch behind us.
Oh, yeah, right
As
behind you,
long
right
as the
behind you.
fridges haven't been compromised and we can get that generator running, it should be okay.
Snitch is like walking up to y'all. Watch your back. Oh, I think Mom's about to trigger.
No, Mom shouldn't be. Mom shouldn't trigger it. The bot shouldn't. The bot shouldn't be able to trigger any of the enemies. No.
Yeah, there's 2 of them right here.
Cover me.
See that?
It's an alarm door too. That sucks. That's so scummy.
You want me to use my toolkit on it?
I'll use mine.
Over here. Ned's here.
Oh, this is the one where we gotta carry the boxes. This is actually nice because when you're carrying an item.
Stay here. I'm using it real quick.
When you're carrying an item.
Did you see that?
Wait, why can I not open this? Oh, okay, she was opening it. Oh, okay.
In your face!
I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, so it's actually kind of nice because if you have a melee build and you carry the box,
Well, the good news is it's only a few hours.
you actually you gain a card ability with a knife.
For the dawn.
Whoever carries the box, so and the knife counts as a melee attack, so it's like you still have your melee build.
Wait, I used my toolkit and I still got my toolkit. What the hell?
Yeah, green ones you can use twice.
What?
Oh, that's nice. I didn't know that.
Oh, it's because it's green?
Yeah, green ones you can use twice.
Oh, so
I
that's
opened
really
it though.
really
There's
nice.
another heal charge in here.
I was wondering what was the point of upgrading a toolkit. That's cool.
Need that.
Your armor.
And trauma reducer.
Fairly kind. So when she smiles on you, seize the opportunity.
That temporary health really doesn't last that long. It lasts for like maybe 3 seconds. There it is. All right, so we got the box,
Of course
right?
they were going to make it.
So
I mean,
you see that little
it
knife?
makes
We
perfect
still have
sense.
it. The only thing that sucks is it's not as
Keep
sweet
your
front
distance,
stab.
pansy.
But even if we kill people with this, we get our health back.
Something's over there.
Something big.
Ammo.
Gotta reload.
Grenade here.
I got your double
Yeah, I got 2 pipe
anchovy
bombs.
and pepperoni pizza.
You'll be needing this.
Sorry, it's a little bit cold.
See that? Look out, sleeper.
Someone's hit me.
Over there.
Yeah, so I regained my health back. Now, I think I can get near it, but I can't hit it. Like, if I hit it, I set it off. But I think we can get near it.
Oh, yeah, there's that secret achievement thing right there. I don't know if you ever got that. All the bots shooting up at the
Come on, quit dawdling. Let's go.
Sorry, bots can't set them off.
Oh.
Here, we need to find one more, right?
Yep. I got your double pepperoni, double
right here.
anchovy pizza.
Oh, no, it's not it. Damn.
You'll be needing this.
Don't want to trip
Why are you
over
giving
my
me-
feet, or
Fuck.
I didn't do it with me. I didn't do it.
Pull up at the safe house.
I'll get to the safe house, yeah. I'll get in the safe house.
Thank
Throwing
you.
a pipe bomb.
Excuse me.
Alright.
What's the last one?
I didn't do it. I don't know who did it. Maybe it was me. I don't know.
Oh shit, it got me, it got me.
Not my fault you're in the way.
You think you got the advantage? You ain't got shit.
What's the last box?
I'm nearly out.
I don't know, but we gotta find
You
it. We got
forgot
2 minutes and
Matsu's
51
on this
seconds
team.
before we can,
The conqueror of world.
Look out! Freaker!
I found it.
Dude, you are literally a beast. It is insane.
Go, go, go!
Ah, shit, you got it. Ah! I'm coming. Got it. Got it.
I'd rather spend a Friday
Oh, they
night in
did
VR
they
than
do it?
do that again.
Nice. Sweet. We didn't get the... That's a fast level. That's a very fast level. 78. The Ace of Spades level. I gotta remember which one that is. 40 points. So that is the Ace of Spades level is the third one. Okay. That's you want to bring barbed wire for that one. You want to bring barbed wire for this one too. I learned that the hard way last time. Barbed wire makes this next mission just way more easier. I remember in the beta, I thought barbed wire was the stupidest thing ever. Because I didn't know you could upgrade it, but the upgraded barbed wire is insanely good. It's like 3 or 4 barbed wires in one. It's so good. Let's see. Health. When you or your team kills a mutation, you gain 1% damage up to 15% until the end of the level. I mean, that's not bad. That's pretty good for everybody, I think. Go for stamina. Although I kind of feel like it's kind of stupid at this point because we got such good. Here. Yeah. I imagine barbed wire would be useful on any narrow corridor. Yeah, well, yes. Yeah, it
thank
is.
you
Yeah.
there, Mrs. Tuttle.
Yeah, there's some spots where it's like super good because it slows them down. So I don't think it slows down the mutations though. So we're gonna buy some. I wish I had enough points to buy this. I would buy support items, I think. I'll buy. Yeah, so you can level up the items too. So they go up from common, uncommon, I think rare, epic. I don't know if they go up to legendary, but they become better when you use it. Yeah, look at that. You get a 10% chance to reuse it. And it slows the target by 70%. That's crazy. That's so good. I'll buy 2 of these. Yeah, that's really good. Dun, 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 dun. I'll take one of them. So this right here is an actual heart, but whenever you pick up this box, they just give it to you for free, which is pretty cool.
Let's hit the road.
No free hugs!
Oh, it is the door.
Reloading.
Got an axe?
Perfect.
Okay. You know what? Fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. I'll take that axe.
There.
Should we take the axe, chat? Should we?
Cool.
Alright,
it does more damage.
I'll open this and then throw a pipe bomb when they get around us. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Here.
Thanks, Mom. Huh. Feel bad already just saying that.
Oh, that was smart. I'll take the money.
You've got to be kidding me.
Get your hands off my mom.
I'm surrounded.
Get your hands off my mom. Ow.
Reloading.
What the hell is even going on here?
Ammo.
Hey, it worked.
What's that? Let's go!
Here, I got a toolkit. Oh, somebody already opened
Whoa.
it. Never mind.
Yeah, I already
My
opened
workout for the day. Bandages here.
Grenade here.
I was healing you and opening the kit at the
Meds.
same time.
Med kit.
I guess take the free charge.
Oh, nice. They actually broke
You
down
go ahead.
the door. Sweet.
Fix some of that trauma, and then we'll roll the fuck out.
I found some intel.
Wow.
Dude, there's a lot of good
these
stuff.
chicks and tend to yourself a minute.
What the fuck, guys?
Accidents happen. Jim, do I look like a Jim?
Oh fuck! Sorry, I didn't realize that was a car alarm.
Shake, stabby, stab, stab. Stabby, stab, stab. Who wants some of this?
Over here.
Oh, but look at that, dude. You can't see shit. Hopefully, no excuses.
Bandages here.
I'll take that.
Oh my god. Dude, that is insane.
Emergency razor wire.
Oh, man.
Big deal.
That's,
No big
I
deal.
love that. That's great. Oh, God. I get shit. That's my fault.
And there's a spitter right to our left.
Oh, my God. Did you see how fast that shanking was? That shanking got so quick. Like, goddamn. Come on. Who wants some of this? I can't even tell that there is a little bit of auto aim in this. I could feel it. All right.
I'm lucky today.
There you go. All right, so
This one gets fun.
Molotov.
Yeah, it's the best part. Got it finished.
Chris, you're not looking your best. Machine gun.
here. Good. Now I learned the hard way that you want to put one right here. You did, because they like to jump over here.
There's an M240 over there if anybody needs it.
So that way they won't be able to come through here either. Yo, I get the reuse chance. Yes.
Don't take that extended mag. I'll need it for the M240. Please.
There you go.
There's a dope ass AK over here now that I'm dropping. The AK is fucking souped up.
Use it.
Just give me a minute.
Get back.
Wow, that was a waste. All right, razor wire.
Scope here.
Let's see. Why did you put it right there? You want to put it like right here. You want to put it in the... There you go. See, you want to put it right there. It's all nice and neat. That way, you get slowed down no matter where they come in. Now, normally I like to stand on the car, but I don't think I'm going to do that this time. I think I'm going to stand back here. Normally, yeah, when we have a gun, I stand on the car, but I was getting grabbed by spitters and stuff a lot, so I think we won't do that this time. Oh, we got another one. No.
Don't rightly mind about here.
Molotov here.
Oh yeah. They like to come through here too. So put one right there. Yeah, they like to come through there.
I'm ready whenever.
Perfect.
You ready? Ain't got all day.
Here.
Everybody good?
Hope needs those meds. Let's hope we don't after this.
Oh, there's another one. Hold on, I gotta use it.
I almost feel bad. Don't waste.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh, trying to kill me.
Covered in this shit.
I don't find the minigun in this game that fun, I gotta say.
6 minutes?
Oh wow, yeah, they increased the time. It was 5 minutes normally.
I don't even
Yeah, see, that didn't slow him down at all. This is the front line. Holly's on the front line. You gotta meet the beast. Holly. She hasn't been unleashed yet. I don't even know what. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on. They call her to the wall. Holly the wall, whatever her last name is. You ain't getting past her.
You got space, got a med kit here.
I imagine there would be perks to make it more viable. To make what more viable? Sorry. I'm the minigun? I don't know. The minigun is like so. It only shows up in certain missions. I wonder if my melee kills is giving my team temporary health. Look at my health. Look at it.
Need to fix this up.
No! No! No!
Know which end to fire that from, Doc. Now you just need to learn where to point it.
Yeah, I wonder if it's giving my teammates temporary. Oh god. I gotta earn my health back. I gotta earn my health back for my team. For my team. Dude, we were at like 131 or something stupid like that. It was getting insanely dumb. You want that? You want this? You're gonna have to come earn this. No, I saw you puking at me. No, sorry, I melee attacked you. Come on. Oh, pipe bomb. Okay. I see.
Med kit.
I don't know where I put those grenades at. I wish I had picked up those grenades. There was 3 of them. We killed that bruiser easy.
Who the fuck shot me?
Sorry there. Low on rounds. Need that.
So, Rain, I hope I have demonstrated the lethality of melee in this game. It's great. It's it's great. And this ain't even its final form yet. It might as well be though. The crap that this can get better is insane. Like it can get it actually can get even better with Face Your Fears and Map Head. But oh no. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. I wonder if they're gonna nerf it, to be honest. Not that, I mean, like, it's not that we can't lose either. I mean, you do trade off. If you didn't have the move to be able to recover your HP back to 2 hits per death, or 2 health per kill, it wouldn't be that situation. It's that card that makes all of this gel well. If you take that card out, it doesn't matter what you do, it won't work. So
Minute here. Need to reload.
They have no manners.
What did you do that for, Mom?
My trash. Jim! Remember who you're hunting here.
the other cards are just basically the icing on top of the cake here. I ain't helping you. Sorry, there's 17 seconds left. I ain't helping you. You're dead, buddy. You're dead to me. Sorry. Oh, you got up. Good. Yeah, like, you can still lose if you get in the bad spot.
Well, That's a night I'll
I
never
wonder who's gonna have
forget.
the most kills this level. Nice.
Good job, people. Now go get some rest. You've earned it. I'll meet you back here after you've freshened up.
I thought we had 2 minutes more to go. You 285.
70. Ooh, 71.
Nice. 71. Damn, that's a lot. Normally we get like 40, maybe like 45. That's a lot. Nice. What is the net? Oh, the barn. Oh God. Funny enough, this was the last level the other day too. Oh no, we got fog. Come on. Anything but fog. Let's get durable.
I'm dropping this 240 because of the ammo. Actually, I don't know what I'm dropping. I'm dropping one of my guns, either this AA-12 or the M240 if anybody wants it. They're both blue.
But please, you can't see over the falling limbs anyway. Look. It's about the principle, okay? I wish I could drop my gun. You can! I am machete only. Machete incarnate. Yes. Yes. I did not know this was a thing. Machete man. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Who needs this? This is taking me back to Fallout 4 when we were doing our melee builds in Fallout 4. Oh man, that was a whole lot of fun. I just find melee in games, it's just so much fun.
The Red have been showing up in increasing numbers around Finley.
Increases the quality of painkillers, first aids, and bandages.
We've identified
or,
what we believe is a major infected incursion point in the old Blue Dog mine. Belisaro took a team out there. Last transmission we received from them is that they were approaching the mine but facing heavy opposition.
Come on, Chief. Where'd you send Belisaro? The boy's still wet behind the ears.
Because I needed someone that followed orders.
Gotta go back to Resident Evil 8 and get the lightsaber. I do actually. I had a very hard time actually maxing out the mercenaries mode. A lot of people were dog shitting the mercenaries mode in Resident Evil 8. I found it pretty enjoyable. I don't know why.
Sure, I'm good.
I don't know why everybody was hating it so much. I played it mainly off stream though. I didn't play much of it on stream. It's quite fun. It is the version 2 of it is pretty challenging. It's pretty challenging. I had a hard time with it.
Let's hit the road.
At least I thought it was. It was hard, yeah. Especially when you get the version 2 maps. Those are oof. But they were fun.
Patching myself up.
Need to reload.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, learning the best tracks was fun. Yeah, it was like a learning experience. They were like kind of like puzzles.
Mr. Hoffman seemed put out that he wasn't on the team.
Don't even want to speculate what goes on inside his head.
you don't got the boards. As much as I wish.
Yeah, you had to. Yeah, getting the SSS was.
The black crate over there.
You had to figure out how to beat the entire level without dropping your combo.
Stinger there.
It was a great time. I thought the mercenary mode was fine. I think what it was really though was the fact that it used the name mercenaries mode, and people have the idea of Resident Evil 4 through 6 as mercenaries mode. If they would have called it something else, I think it would have been. If they would have called it something else, I think it would have been fine. And then also the fact that Mercenaries mode was born in Resident Evil 3 remake or Resident Evil 3, and it wasn't even in the remake. I think that also made people bitter. I won't lie, that made me bitter.
Just came out of the mist.
Because Mercenaries in Resident Evil 3, the original was way different than what it was in like 4. 4 made that style Mercenaries popular. I like the one in 3. It was more of a like try to get to the end of the level kind of thing.
Medkit.
I'll take that.
You didn't take it though. Alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I can see people being little because the game did come out right after Resident Evil 3 remake. So I can see people being bitter about that.
Out of ammo.
Because I mean that was one thing I was really sad about, was that I was like, oh cool, we're gonna get Mercenaries mode. And they confirmed that Mercenaries mode wasn't even going to be in the game before the game came out. And I was like, what? What? Why?
And you know what I found?
And then they said Resistance was going to be its placeholder. And I was like, oh, come on.
Not the usual stuff. No antibiotics or things that would make someone sleep copper. In fact, if I hadn't done the inventory, I wouldn't have discovered it at all.
Your point is,
But we got
Paperwork's still
Resistance,
filled out
and
with your
Resistance is
signature
shut
on it.
down.
But Joshua, I didn't prescribe it. I actually don't
Less
know
than a
anyone
year
who did.
after it was out. It's
You're
already
accusing
gone.
me of something, Doctor. Now, I've got better things to do than listen to conjecture, as I'm sure you do. Hope one out.
Didn't see that one coming.
Smithy filed a report that he'd seen some kind of organic
Really? Yeah,
mass
yeah.
near
They
you.
said they're no
Nest,
longer
he
updating
called
it.
Whatever they
And
are,
it's just.
I'll sleep better if you take them out.
Yeah, they said they're no longer updating it or anything. Less than a year after it came out.
Look out, sleeper! Get back!
Like I don't understand. I get that Capcom wants to make they want to make a RE multiplayer that people like, but they're not doing it in the way it should be. If you want to make a good multiplayer game, you have to design your game to be multiplayer first.
Jim,
You know,
I look like a deer.
I'm all fine for. That's why Outbreak works so well.
That's up.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's why Outbreak worked so well, because it was a game designed to be multiplayer, and all the systems around it were designed to be multiplayer. It wasn't just.
Over there.
Let's take the animations from Resident Evil 2 and try to make a game out of them.
Don't rightly mind if I do.
And don't get me wrong, companies reuse assets all the time.
What's the second one at?
But it was more blatant. You know? Like Reverse, exactly. Which they had to delay that game too. That game was supposed to be out summer this year, and they delayed it to next year. They delayed it twice actually. Operation Raccoon City
Pop this one.
is better than Resistance by far, because at least it had, while it might not have been the game Resident Evil fans wanted, it at least was developed by the devs who made Cellcom, and Cellcom was a pretty good game. So that was just a game that people didn't really want. Some people, I should say, 'cause some people, others liked it. So, I say that's a better game than I say that's a better game than Resistance
for the
as well.
house.
Well, that's my workout
If they
for the
would
day.
like,
I found the other one is behind the house.
Instead of just making like these half attempt, or
all of
online
them.
games, make a full attempt RE game.
Going to see what's in here.
Like you did with Resident Evil 5.
Reloading. Grenade here.
I'm opening this.
You know, I mean they did it with Resident Evil 5, and
I know.
people liked it then.
Anybody got a extra rifle ammo?
You said rifle ammo?
Yeah.
No, the other.
Only goddamn 100.
Oh, Umbrella Corp. That. Oh my God, that is just disgusting.
Found a med kit.
That is straight up disgusting.
I could use that.
The fact, and the crappiest thing about that game is that Super Mario got Super Mario Maker, and Resident Evil got Umbrella Corp. Just let that sit in. Look at, and they were both games to celebrate the anniversary of their respective franchises.
It's Outback. The next one to blow is just Outback.
Need that.
It's so bad.
See that?
Having a patch on my wound.
You thought I could, it's so bad. It's nowhere even an exaggeration. But that game online was dead the day it launched. It was dead. There was nobody playing it, and it never got better.
Jim, do I look like a deer?
You okay?
Nobody wanted it.
What do you think you're doing? As if I'm not humiliated often enough. Need to reload.
I played the heck out of it when it was a good zombie, but it could have been named Zombie Shooter X. Yeah. I thought the what if scenarios was a pretty cool idea. I mean, I find that stuff to be pretty cool. Like, what if Leon can
Get ready to blow it.
Resident Evil 2, etc., etc.
Oh, where is it? Oh, it's already blown.
Those are pretty cool.
Need to move.
But yeah, I don't think the execution was what everyone wanted. No, you gotta find all three. What are you guys doing?
Oh, where there's one
more.
Yeah, you gotta
find
find
the harder one.
Probably in the barn.
I wanted a Marvin campaign for that. I wanted a Marvin DLC for Resident Evil 2 Remake. Since Resident Evil 2 didn't have all the content that the original one did. And in Outbreak, Resident Evil Outbreak, they explore Marvin's storyline. We actually get to meet the people that Marvin actually helps get out of the city. So it would have been pretty cool if they would have done that. Hold on, I gotta focus here. I gotta make sure I don't die. Can you actually believe we have been succeeding at? We've been succeeding at this with only machete. I am Machete Man.
Who the fuck shot me?
That was my fault. Aka has the best commentary on games. I love it. Well, thanks.
All clear.
I'm glad you enjoy my thoughts on stuff. I'm just an opinionated video game player like everyone else.
I am completely out of ammo. Anybody got rifle or shotgun ammo?
I got none.
I can drop shotgun.
Going to need more bullets soon. Here's ammo for you.
I'll take that.
Until you are. Grab your ass to fly.
Hold on. Exclamation point challenge. Yeah, I'm streaming the rest of the year for 8 hours a day. That's pretty much the challenge. When I started it, there was 163 days left in the year. We're at 89. Today's day 89. We've technically already streamed the 8 hours today. Tomorrow's gonna make 90 days in a row for 8 hours a day. I streamed 668 days in a row at one point, but it was very inconsistent in when I started
Watch out!
and like how long the stream was. So while this one's shorter,
Thanks, Dad.
this one's more consistent. And it's been almost 100 days.
Going in.
So, does anyone have an idea what those meat piles were?
Can't say I'm
I've
not
seen 'em
dedicated.
before. Smaller though.
I find streaming to be fun, so
Fire
it's
run up at Finley Park. Smithy seems to.
And you
as long as I play games that I enjoy, and it's pretty fun.
Phillips told us to keep it under our hats. With the attack and all, just didn't seem important until now.
Save your supplies and use the first aid cabinet. You see that? First aid cabinet.
Need that.
Can't stop the bloodbath. Nope.
Excuse me!
Mad respect for keeping it up, girl. Thanks, Warhaven. It's, I won't say it's the easiest thing in the world, because, you know, I still have to go to work after this. But today I won't be, because I'm going to be going to the dentist instead.
Oh, there's a big boy right behind me. Oh.
Yeah, bye. Later.
Hey, shut the door. Man's getting cold.
No, I want to get blood and guts all over your
waiting.
You want ridden in here? This is how you get ridden in here.
My stress levels.
Checking the crate for weapons.
Just trading blows, I know. Damn, Mom got the straight up chest tattoo, damn. But yeah, we got how many days left? After today, it's 74 more days. So we're over halfway done. So the rest of the year, I don't know if I'll keep it up once the year's going, but it's more of a self-imposed challenge for myself, really. No, because I talk about it, you know. I put myself down about broadcasting all the time. Sadly, I do what you shouldn't do. I look around Twitch and I see all my peers, and I'm like, oh God, they're doing so much more better than me. They're so much more entertaining than me. I suck. I gotta be more funny, or should I use a webcam? I don't use a webcam. I suck. So the challenge is for me to shut up and stop thinking about that stuff. I don't really know what to grab. I feel like Confidence Killer is probably the best one. But I mean, health and health. This is 20 health. I haven't been downed yet, though. Well, no, that's a lie. I was down earlier. But no, I don't think I've been down in this run yet. So second chance, I don't think we need. Let's get Confidence Killer. That helps out the team, right? This is a team one?
Quiet now. My husband's sleeping.
When you or your team kills a mutation, gain a 1% damage. Oh no, it's only for me. Oh, so I gain a 15% damage bonus or buff.
No, can't trust those government types. Isn't that right, honey?
For once we kill 15 mutations. 15 mutations.
Traffic's done something fierce though, but we make do.
All right, let's heal.
How you and Ben doing? Don't worry about us. Just grabbing supplies and be out of your hair.
Thanks.
I'll take it.
Better than nothing, right?
Flashlight's on. Come on now.
Well, that was all of it. No free hugs!
Traffic got snarled pretty bad in the last days of the collapse. But with your ingenuity, I'm sure you'll find a way through it.
All right, this is going to be the last one we do for the day, though.
Checking the vehicle. Cool.
'Cause I do got to get out of here, but I don't want to stop playing because it's so much fun.
Stun gun.
Well, stun guns are good. I used to think they sucked, but they're actually pretty good. Getting out of a grab, especially if your team is like halfway across the map, is quite nice.
This way.
The only part that sucks is if they re-grab you again. But I assume upgrading it makes it better.
Reloading.
There's a level in one of the Left 4 Dead's that's like this. It's like a abandoned highway, I think.
Watch out, cowboy.
Or something like that.
What the hell?
Whoa. Wait. Is that this? Does that mean I have a 4% damage buff? I think that's what it is. It has the reticle icon.
Well, finally, someone's smiling on us.
Ooh,
So if it never goes
back and
past
go get a
15, then we know that's what
Well,
that is.
Any bright ideas?
I'll take whatever they don't take.
First aid cabinet there. Now, if only there was a way to move that trailer with something like, oh, I don't know, say a tow truck?
A SCAR and an LMG up here.
Yeah, I'll take whatever they don't take so I can just give it to them later.
Over here.
Mine now.
I'm looking for a sniper if you guys find one.
Alright, I'm looking around now, make sure there's no more boxes.
We can't keep walking in circles.
Fucking run around with an LMG with very limited ammo.
Yeah, there's a LMG and another SCAR up there behind the
Alright, so is it gonna turn to 5? Yeah, it turned to 5 once he died. Alright, 5%.
Fuck it, I'm hitting the button, y'all ready?
Nice.
Let's go.
And yeah, I already checked up there.
Little defensive circle, fuck it, why not?
Lost my compassion for these assholes a long time.
Fuck. Oh, for fuck's
God
sake.
damn, you're not having a good time right now. What is this? What is that? What's up top? On top of the truck.
Dead.
Loader.
Yeah.
Just send in Holly. Send Holly in. That's right, bearded one. Send Holly in. That's all you need.
Another one.
Got him.
I'm out on my LMG.
The Holly's coming.
That I was not prepared.
Door's open.
Tim!
There.
What's that?
I am not a happy bunny right now. Almost down.
Oh!
Smithy's lost contact with a group of scouts in your area. The last report
I don't even
was
know what the hell's going on.
disturbing. Be on guard.
They have no manners. Ugh, I'm covered in this shit. Thanks, Mom. Huh. Feel better.
One winner. With my brother. Fierce nor'easter king.
I need to stop rushing the big dudes and let my teammates kill them for me.
A storm was raging.
Hey, all right.
Behind.
We got a 15% damage buff now, permanent for the rest of the game.
Hey, watch out, one's behind.
I may be no beauty, but I sure
So it doesn't really help with the small fries. But it mostly helps with these guys. Ah, fuck. Damn it, man. There was nothing I could really do about that.
Is there a fucking hag we have to worry about?
Keep your distance, Pansy!
Not this.
I don't want to sound paranoid since that's Hoffman's job, but I think something's been following us.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get
That's a hag.
Careful! It's loaded!
Yeah, something's been following us. That's a hag. I hope it's the hag.
I'm running low.
We got a tall boy!
You go over there.
Hey, listen!
Yo, Blur!
Create more work for yourself.
Hey, Blurs, thanks so much for the raid. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey, Myra, how's it going?
Stand still. Let
Yo.
me catch you up, will ya?
Yo, Snoppers, hey. Hey. Yo, Preston Newt, hey.
Watch your back, Uzi.
There's a shelter
I just
up
heard
there.
something behind us.
From the reports,
How's your
it's long
stream?
abandoned. But be careful.
Oh my god.
Some people like to leave parting
Yeah,
gifts
what's
for the
up?
written. Or the
Oh,
overeaten.
fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yo,
How about-
oh, that was my fault. Oh, my bad.
You'll have to use some elbow grease to
Yeah.
secure it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's my fault. Dad.
Tall boy behind.
Ah, shit. Oh, my bad. You're my teammate. You're not dead. Sorry.
I am completely out of ammo.
How was your stream? What were you,
I'm on my like last 2 megs.
Putting a barbed wire behind you.
I've been playing Back to Blood all
Zodak.
day. I'm finally able to beat it on first crew, so now I'm going through veteran using only a machete. And oh god, this has actually been working. Far Cry 6, nice. I finished that on Saturday. She got to be pretty close to finishing it. I remember when I raided her the second time.
That's a hag.
Somewhere.
Keep
And I
an eye
have
out.
no ammo.
Remember, it's
Neither do I.
Flashlight time. Check this
Oh
out.
yeah, that is a hag.
Maybe we found the fabled
There's
Tiki
an
Lord
Esperanto.
Hey.
who squats under the mountain.
Anyone got a fucking...
No, we got no toolkits. Can I blow it open with a grenade?
No.
No.
Yeah, then we're fine.
Okay.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, that game was a lot of fun. I never played a Far Cry game
Watch out for
before,
that fucking
so that was my first
I'm
one. I had a
looking for
great time with it.
Left.
There it is.
Quiet.
Thank you.
Yeah,
God.
For Akamatzu.
I didn't
Much
think about
love,
this.
mi amigo.
Help me.
I'm screwed.
I'm trying.
Crap, I did not think about
Get the
that.
fuck up. No! So sorry. You guys get a big healing from this?
Yo, Axel, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 24 heckin' months, man. Thanks for the 20 heckin' months. I cannot see what the hell is going on. I could not see what the hell was going on at all. Yo, thank you for the 24 month resub.
Back up.
Love me, amigo. Hey. Have you guys, I haven't been, to Blur's stream, but has she played Back for Blood?
Behind you, Bess.
She probably played it on release day, did she not? I didn't play it on release day.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, fuck you.
What's it like
I
in
waited
Brazil?
until Far Cry was finished to jump
Let's
into
see what's
it.
in here.
I could use that.
She hasn't yet. She's been trying to finish Far Cry. Abby's doing the same thing. Fuck yeah! Ooh, somebody got hit. I doubt I could play with her all the way over in Australia.
Yeah, you can. Hey, ammo box over here.
America, that would be awful, I think. But yeah, for anyone who's never been here before, my name's Akamatzu. You had no idea how to pronounce it. The people I'm playing with in game had no idea how to pronounce it. We're playing Back for Blood. It's been lots of fun. I'm surprised by how much I actually have been enjoying the game because I wasn't crazy about Left 4 Dead. Not that I disliked it in any way. I just didn't play it as much as I feel everyone else did. I think I was so busy playing Rainbow Six.
No, I was up in the fucking book
back in the day. Oh.
Did you see that?
And yeah, the bots do suck at pronouncing it. They pronounce it so bad. I can carry this with them.
Cool.
I get a knife? Nope.
Hi, I'm talking.
But yeah. Thanks for taking part in Blurris's race. Hope you all had a great time. I just found out like 10 minutes ago that you can actually drop your weapon. So we have fully embraced Machete Man or Machete Woman since we're playing as Holly. I can't believe how effective this actually is. And it's scary because it's not even its final form. I was showing Rain in chat how ridiculous melee can get in this
You
game.
know Carly bursts into flames.
From the short time I can play it, you become literally Batosai the Manslayer. It's insane. I gotta get let me. I don't have anything to help me. Oh right, we gotta board up the window. It is.
I didn't know he was AFK.
No, I wasn't. I was trying to
There's another one inside. I wonder if I can hit him. I can't.
That's what I needed.
See. Oh, I got him.
Here we go.
There it is. Alright. Let's go. So we gotta board the windows. Oh boy. I got a 15. Nice. That 15 damage bonus against mutations is really nice. Oh god. Get off me.
I'm nearly out.
Alright, sweet. That one's boarded up.
Better care.
That one's boarded up. That was easy. Damn, we did this really fast. That one's boarded up. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Boarded. Hey. Oh, that one's done? Oh, he's already waiting. Nice. That was easy. That was easy. Hey. Not bad. I remember doing that in the beta. That was so hard. It was so hard. 206. Not bad. Sadly, I don't think I will be able to show you guys how bad melee be.
I have a fuckload of supply points.
Because I actually have to go. I have to go to the dentist. Rip. And have a great old time. So.
As much as I dislike their scavenger mentality, the KSC plays a vital role in getting us new gear. Take advantage of it.
The beta, you couldn't get those epic builds either. No. Especially in the first beta. In the first beta? No, not at all. The second beta, you could... The second beta, you could do... Let's see here. Campaign. The first beta, you could do... Let's see. It was all Act 1. You couldn't do the second one and the third one. So it was only this and this. Yeah. It was Blue Dog Hollow and the Devil's Return. I think that was the only thing you were able to do in the beta. Which I can see why, because the diner and the barroom blitz are a lot of fun. They're great, especially the barroom blitz. It's, oh man. You should have seen it earlier. I was just hacking and slashing everything. Even the people in the game were talking about how nasty it was getting. It was awesome. But yeah, I guess you couldn't. You could make some builds though. I remember I did the first 3 supply lines in the beta. I did the first 3, but yeah, I didn't want to play anymore since when I was told you wouldn't be able to bring your progress over. I wish you would have. That would have been pretty cool. But I guess that would have been unfair too. So, where was that one? Oh yeah, we're gonna get Brazen, which increases our melee stamina efficiency and melee attack speed. I don't think we have. Oh yeah, this one too. Ammo stash, which makes it to where your secondary weapon has infinite ammo, but it reloads 20% slower. You can offset that with other stuff. That's really good because if you get like infinite ammo on the if you get infinite ammo on the Deagle, the Glock that's automatic, or the Tech 9. The Tech 9 is one as well. Dude. Infinite ammo 20 clip. Automatic. That's great. You probably won't find many of them, but that's awesome. That's a nice. I'm gonna have to try to utilize that. Try to do a secondary only build. Now that I know that you can drop your main weapon. That's pretty cool.